Well, it would help if I actually turned. Hold on. I thought I set this up on my stream deck. Oh shit, I didn't. Okay. So that's something I gotta set up. But I gotta get that configured. I bought a stream deck plus XL. Moved most of my shit over to it, and forgot to move the damn mic controls over. So I just spent like 5 minutes talking, ranting about Sony, and it didn't show up on stream. But y'all, those of you guys who follow me already know how I feel about this. Like, and as someone who loves PlayStation, I'm buying the next console. I don't care. Um, I've been long prepared for something like this to happen. I've been long prepared for something like this to happen. So, I'm buying the next console. I don't give a shit. But I do not accept this move from Sony at all. I don't. I really don't. Like I still have my base model PS5. That is the one with the disc drive. I have a PS5 Pro, no disc drive attached to it. So it's a digital console. I mean, I've been mostly digital anyway. But I still buy physical games for PS5. I buy collector editions for PS5. If I like a game enough, I will buy a physical copy of it. In addition to buying the digital copy of it, I double dip on games that I really like. I double dip on games I really like, and I can't I just can't support this. I can't support this at all. And there are industry there are people in the industry and even companies who are expressing their disappointment as well. Like, I hope the industry gets together to fight that. Um, I read earlier this morning that EU is supposed to be uh building some sort of legislation together and making some kind of case to fight against Sony on this. Honestly, e- EU has been catching W's when it comes to calling companies on their shit, like how they forced Apple to finally adopt USB-C in their devices and stop going and equip that proprietary lightning cable shit. Um, who knows if it takes EU building the case against Sony, and honestly, I feel like the US needs to do something too. Um, there needs to be a case against Sony for this. Like, there needs to be some legal way to hold Sony accountable for this and get them to reverse that decision. Um, hell, even get the stop killing games movement in on it. I, I I'm just not. I am not happy with what Sony's doing with this. And I love PlayStation. I love PlayStation. I absolutely do. I will never not love PlayStation. I wouldn't be half the gamer I am right now if it wasn't for PlayStation. Like, straight up. No, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. So I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and just act like that. But see, it's because I love PlayStation so much that I feel so angry and disappointed with this move. Like that, it's because I love PlayStation that I'm so disappointed. This isn't just me. This isn't just, oh man, you just hate Sony. But no, I love Sony. I love PlayStation. This is why I'm upset. You know, I don't get upset at something with for no reason. It's usually because I see the potential in what I'm looking at, and I see it's getting thrown out the window. I have something to say about it. But yeah, Sony's fucking up. And I feel like Rockstar not shipping a physical disc for GTA 6 kind of falls in line with that. I feel like it does. And and there's no convincing me otherwise. Even when they tried throwing Sony under the bus. Because I also read that like Sony had their whole marketing thing going on with Rockstar, and then Rockstar told Sony to like take all that shit off after the announcement. Although I heard they walked that shit back. But um it's not that's the other thing too. Rockstar dropping GTA 6 for $80, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. A lot of people are too focused on them charging $80 for that. When we actually got lucky with GTA 6 being $80 because banks and investors were pushing for them to make that game more expensive. They wanted the base game to be $100. They wanted the base game to be $100. Just so games can cost more. They want that ceiling to go up because, you know, corporate. But $80 isn't the problem with GTA 6. And it's not and I say it's not because the GTA 6 being $80 is a consequence of Nintendo getting away with raising the price of games to $80. Because Nintendo got away with that, now the industry sees $80 as the new ceiling for AAA games. So now now you're seeing games fall suit. Now, whether or not they would have done it with or without the Nintendo precedent, who knows? They probably would have. They probably would have. But Nintendo setting that precedent practically tells the industry it's okay because they got away with it. The proof is in the pudding. Like Switch 2 sold well, Mario Kart World sold well. Mario Kart World sold well. Yeah. That's an $80 game. And it won't be the last one either. So we already have that precedent. So $80 for GTA 6 is the problem. Now that $100 Ultimate Edition, that's a problem. Straight gatekeeping core game mechanics, that's a problem. Shipping a package download code, that's a problem. Like those are things that we really need to be calling out. Like, and that announcement on top, that reveal on top of Sony's announcement, I don't find that to be a coincidence at all. I don't find it to be a coincidence at all. It can't be. Um, so shit, there's that. What else we got? Uh, hmm, Microsoft over here in their infinite wisdom to salvage and repair the Xbox brand because we all knew that they were spending all that money for uh acquiring those damn publishing companies was one of the worst decisions made in gaming. Now we have all these developers on the chopping block. Like I believe it was like Arcane, I think Coalition at some point too. Uh it was like 5 or 6 companies on. Oh, wait, Ninja Theory was one of them. Yeah. Um, although I think Arcane is no longer on the table. Uh, but there are some developers on the table trying to not get chopped, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, and that's just on top of all these announcements of layoffs. It's like who else just announced mass layoffs? I think Ubisoft announced some layoffs. Was it Ubisoft? I think it was Ubisoft. Um, like we got layoffs throughout the entirety of the game industry. Um, oh, and currently my favorite piece of gaming drama going on right now, and which I've been following like crazy for the last like 3 4 days. Nah, I don't know if any of y'all chat plays Love and D Space. Which a game I don't play myself. I know people who do. I know people who do. Matter of fact, a person very close to me, she plays it. She plays it religiously. Um, I've been following this game for a long time, and they just got caught. And Info just committed like one of the biggest fuck ups I've ever seen a company commit in any game along this vein. Like it is utterly ridiculous. Like there was a new love interest character getting ready to drop. They were just at the tail end of getting ready to drop this dude in the next version of the game, and I'd have to pull up the full details again because there's so much going on. There was so much going on behind that. Um, but a portion of the CN community got they got kind of salty. Like they perceive this character as someone Western adjacent and all this shit. So um the gist of it, according to if I have the gist correct, is they started a campaign of misinformation and all this other bullshit that got I think that what got the government involved or some shit. And the the shit got so crazy that Info canceled the character. They dead ass canceled the whole ass character that they've been marketing and hyping up for the longest, and said we're not dropping any. We're canceling this character, and there won't be any new love interest in this game in the future. And they didn't say for now. They didn't put a pin in that. They just said there won't be anything in the future for this. Boy, I have never seen a community band together so hard to call this out. Like it's been an incredible follow. Like the whole global community banded together, and even like you've been seeing campaigns for shit, petitions. Oh, and Love and D Space has an exhibition at Anime Expo. I'm like, hold on, Info. Y'all did this shit with Anime Expo, like right here, and y'all didn't think people weren't gonna come to there talking about this shit because I've already seen the photos. Folks are campaigning, bring Valco back, and like, oh my god, like they even like there are even parts of the CN community that's backing this and hoping that the global efforts also get this shit reversed. Like I'm seeing like someone crowdfunded through coffee uh some funds to get airtime on a billboard in New York, Times Square, just to play a video to bring this dude back. And hell, in fact, somewhere else just did this shit too. I peeped it earlier because my girl's been just retweeting everything related to this like crazy, and it was like, oh, I think when I looked into like the comments, they said it came from Malaysia. Um, but like, man, I have not seen a rally this not only this unified but so well organized. Um, like when you look at like all them silly ass Hoyo quote unquote boycotts, those aren't boycotts. Those are people being stupid. Like they this community has been going in on Info, and this isn't the first time Info's fucked up so hard on the game because they they were doing some shit with Infinity Nikki that pissed a lot of people. Like there was that whole story revamp that basically said, "Oh hey, this whole story you've done so far, we're just going to completely retcon and reboot it." Like, oh what? A lot of people were pissed, and um I haven't I haven't heard a lot of good things about like in regards to the reception of that game right now. And as far as like Love and D Space, there's so many other problems too because like there's been like reduced resources. Game hasn't been as generous. Uh, issues that have gone unaddressed. and just so much of the community being ignored that canceling this character was basically a scapegoat move. So all the attention will be on this, and they just avoid any accountability regarding this game. But it's like that's just going to bring attention back to all those problems because people aren't stupid. I I what the hell happened in gaming this week? That's all I gotta say. That's all. Like this whole week has been just one giant L in gaming. Just one giant L in gaming. I just don't know how I feel about that shit, man. Like I don't. I don't. It's yeah, dog. 2026 is wild. Like, it started off pretty good, but then like some white Mayor June got here and shit started happening. Mhm. I mean, I'm not I'm not really losing sleep over any of this, but it's just so disappointing. It's just so disappointing to see. You just can't enjoy shit in gaming no more. You really can't. Like Sony fucking up, Microsoft fucking up, Rockstar fucking up, Enfold fucking up. Now we wait for the next thing to call Hoyoverse out for. Uh, 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 honestly, I have gripes with Hoyoverse now though, but I got I got plenty of I got plenty of shit to say. It's water. I got plenty of shit to say about stuff they've been doing. I'm not happy about it. Like, they getting ready to. In fact, I ain't gonna pull this shit up because they getting ready. They getting ready to make one of the worst. Like as far as Honkai Star Rail is concerned, they're getting ready to make one of the worst updates I have ever seen to in-game content. And you know what I hate in these you know what I hate in these damn games so much that it's how formulaic the bias is. That was myself mixing bottle. Don't worry about that. Um, like the the how formulaic bias is ridiculous. I'm getting this pulled up right now that we had the live stream yesterday. Uh, which we gotta talk about this too. We gotta talk about this too if I go play NTE. Uh, if I go put NTE. Where this shit at? They're getting ready to make one of the worst mistakes ever, and I hate it. I hate it. No, there we go. So, like, they've been doing this whole thing where, like, I mean, there's no there's no way to sugarcoat what they're doing with this. What? Let me see. You see right this team right here, Bellabog, is about to become the absolute worst faction in this mode. And this is after Sele just got buffed, which is an incredible buff, by the way. I fucking love Sele. Now, I absolutely love Sele. Matter of fact, I spent my Lycone shards to get her Lycone to S5. And like she just absolutely destroys everything. Like if I get her to that new reworked E6, ooh, like E6 S5 Sele was so bad. But then like they did this. They did this. What did they do? They turned Sampo and Pela into expert advisors. So here's the thing. Like all these all these bonds, right? They have their pool of characters. Now, what they've been doing with this whole expert advisor mechanic, which honestly is basically a fucking rotation system. So they've been yanking characters out of specific bonds and putting them into and putting them out as expert advisors. Now, if you read between the lines, they're basically doing this to keep characters from diluting the pool. But it's kind of stupid though, because a lot of these bonds lose efficiency with it. Oh, but we're gonna buff the bond though. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Sampo was a cost 1 unit for Bella Ball. Pela was a cost 2. By removing these two from Bella Ball, by removing these two as baseline accessible characters, Bellabug has no start. So you do a brand new run, you can't get Sampo or Payload. So you can't even get started on Bellabug. So like by the time you unlock cost 3 and by the time you start seeing cost 3 units and you get the Sele and Natasha, you have no basis. Like this, you used to just need 2 to unlock the engineer creation. The only way you can reliably now get Steam environment, right? There we go. Um you have to find this starting environment in order to get in order to actually get a Bell Ball start. And of course, since they took Sampo and Pela out, who used to be in this, it's now Natasha and Sele. Because of the fact, now, I don't know about you, but how do you take 2 characters out and don't replace them? Like you could have made like Natasha a cost 1 or 2, and then just giving us a new character, giving us another character. Because let's see, we don't have Hook, we don't have Clara, we don't have where the fuck she at? We don't have Hook, we don't have Clara, we don't have Luca. Where's Lynx? Yeah, we don't have Lynx. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 characters who are on no and Serval 5 characters who are on this table right now to be put in currency wars, who aren't in currency wars, but you just took 2 characters out of expert advisor. And you wanna know why? Because Sampo belongs to Dot. Guess who they just moved over to Dot? They moved fucking they moved Jiao Chu over to Dot. He should have been Dot to begin with. He should have been Dot to begin with. They took him off the heel tag, which is fine because his sustainability sucks anyway. Um, they put him on Dot. So there's like, oh, we're going to drop Sampo from Dot. Here's my thing though. You've always needed 6 Dot members. Why remove Sampo when getting 6 members means you could get uh you could get dot without you can get dot fully activated without needing an emblem. Because some of these factions need some of these bond groups need emblems in order to fully activate, which that's a whole other problem I'm not like getting into. Um like some of these changes I just don't like. And of course it's gonna get harder. They're adding more enemy affixes, giving you no real tools to combat the shit. I'm just pissed about Bellabog. And I feel and like Bellabog has gotten done so dirty. Bellabog has gotten done so dirty in the 3 years this game's been out. Bellabog has gotten done so dirty. Sele was the only limited unit, and then they just moved on. Oh, we'll drop new 4-star units. No new 5-star unit. And they're like, oh, we'll buff the engine and creations, damage output and stuff like that. That's not going to help. Especially when here's the other problem. Sele is at full power when you start putting Sele gets extremely strong once you start getting quantum resonance put together, right? And who we got in quantum resonance? We got Sparkle, Tribby, Sele, Hushwan, and Silver Wolf. Now, Silver Wolf being expert advisor is fine. You don't exactly need it. But getting any combination of quantum resonance just turbo Sele. You could basically say this is Sele's bond right here because Sele's really the only character who takes advantage of quantum resonance like offensive. Like these are just like these three are just supports. They don't really do anything offensively with quantum resonance. But because they're still important because of their ability uh to enhance each other. Um, so the more the better. And Sele just pops off. And it was really easy to put Bellabog and Quantum Resonance together. Now it's gonna be a lot harder. Because it's like Trippy, you're not really getting Trippy for anything right now. If you're pulling Sparkle, it's usually for skill points. Like there's no value to getting these characters early just to build Bellabog. Because by the time you start pulling for 2 cost characters, you're right there at 3 costs. So it's like, soon as you see Sailor, you immediately just start getting these two. Um, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. I don't like this. I don't like this. Bellabug hasn't gotten a new 5-star in literally 3 years. 3 ever since Sele came out. Sele has been the only limited 5-star Bellabug character in 3 years. 3. This is so stupid. And right after she got buffed, y'all didn't just cut this fucking bond rat knees. I hate it. I hate it. This is so bad. I've gone from absolutely loving and glazing currency wars to this mode being absolute dog shit now. Like that's the duality here. I went from just glazing the fuck out this mode to just utterly hate. It's not fun. It's not fun anymore when they're doing shit like this, when they're constantly buffing the enemies, but not buffing you as a player. Oh, they'll buff characters, but buffing characters doesn't really do anything when you don't have the tools necessary to fight. Like your win-loss ratio gets so skewed because enemies will get all of these perks and you get nothing. I don't like when a game just throws all the disadvantages at you and gives you nothing to fight back with. Like, there's like fucking even like Depths of Elusive Realm. Now that they finally brought that back in Wuthering Waves, even they don't do that shit. Oh, you want to increase the difficulty? Yeah, we'll make enemies much harder, but then we'll give you benefits in return. Like Currency Wars hasn't even expanded the fucking seasonal the fucking advantage perks tree ever since it came out. They've given you no new perks to unlock ever since that tree came out. I hate it. I hate it. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna get in here still beat this mode's ass. But I don't like I don't like what they're doing with Currency Wars. Fucking sucks. Absolute trash. Okay, we 40 minutes in. All right. But dog, nah. I don't. I don't like it. And ain't nothing anyone can do to convince you. You can't justify this. This isn't fun for any player. Like, it doesn't matter if you have the characters or not, or if you're a whale or a light spender or a free to play person. This mode is not fun. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what kind of player you are. You know, when I'm sitting here with an E6 S5 Casterus and with a fully built up Blood Flame team, I got ideal equips on her, got fully all three equips on her, got a full support team. I'll even have Cyrene there. And like she's got all this damage on the board and she's just tickling bosses. Or even enemies she's just tickling everything. Like the difference in damage is so high going from Monarch Capital to Wealth Creator. It's so ridiculous. Like 2 billion damage kills base like 3 billion damage kills like everything in Monarch Capital. No, you've got to be hitting shit like fucking 20 billion or more, or like no 40 to 60 billion just to get by. And there's no difference. It's just a matter of enemies roll good and we're gonna give you absolute shit. No, I can't. I can't. That's why I haven't really been making I haven't been really recording anything on it because most sucks. Mode absolutely sucks. Shit, pissing me off. But yeah, that's not great with Hoyoverse. You know, that's really the only game I'm playing from them right now. Although they're not really giving me a reason to go back to anything else right now either. All right, let's gotta find a good volume here for my PS5. Okay. All right, let's switch over to the PS5 here. I'm telling you, man, chat. This has not been a good week in gaming. Absolutely not. Has not been a good week in gaming. I still gotta get caught up on everything too. And see, I've been kind of putting things off. Like it's Saturday and I still haven't spent my city stamina. Although the reason for that is because I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream the game. I wanted to stream earlier this week, but I haven't been. I haven't been. I haven't been because oh shit, I have to repair my car. Oh. I've been trying to work some things out. I've been trying to work things out after starting this job. Oh wait, hold on, because I'm pretty sure my fucking cafe is full. Hey, what are you doing? Where's my cafe? Spot clicked. Always stay with that money, homie. Always stay with it. I do not like how they have changed the fucking layout of this playlist. It's all straight sorted by album now, instead of respecting my fucking favorites sorting. Okay, I'm gonna do seed delivery first. Man, I am so ready. Cause they're giving us that standard S rank select the next patch, and I'm getting hot for it. You son of a bitch. No, I was trying to do this. I was trying to do this, but the game kept fucking up my damn. I read, I was reading, it was an NTE related post. Hell yeah, my nigga. And I don't remember what the commentary was about. I think it was something related to was coming next patch. But I saw this conversation, so it came in talking about the Porsche, and someone mentioned using someone mentioned being able to use the Porsche to do Lyft, to do the fucking Swift service, and person responded with like this meme gif, like as if they just discovered some new phenomenon. I quoted it, and I was like, yeah, because who wouldn't want to clear a 1,500 meter pickup in less than a minute? In less than a minute, by the way. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not gonna just fast travel the shit, but that's just me wanting to drive. That's all. Oh, ain't that fucking nice one. I just want to drive, yo. When you got this ridiculously busted ass car, of course you just want to drive. Fuck that fast travel shit. I just want to drive. Dude. My guy. Oh, anyway, so yeah, I say that, and the person responded was like, I never thought about using the Porsche to do pickups as extract. Lamau. That's the first thing I thought about when I unlocked the Porsche and saw how busted that shit was as a vehicle. I'm like, hold on, I'm about to just pick people up. Because since the fucking patience reduction, the reduction in patience is bullshit depending on who you pick up. And they be having some ridiculous drop-off points. Like, you pick someone up and it's like, oh man, look, I'm like, my destination's like 1,400 meters away. Like, oh, okay. But like, you driving as fast as you can. They act like you driving Miss Daisy or some shit. But then you on that Porsche, oh no, you clear that shit in a minute. Like, I do what I was typically doing was I would start the week. I would start the week doing this shit. I would do deliveries for a day. And then I will do all the deliveries I can in one day. And then just, okay, now I'm fast traveling out here because I hate this area so much. I hate this area so much. Anywho, I'll do all the deliveries I can on a Monday. And then just pick up. Until either I run out of stamina or I get bored. Well, not get bored, but just get tired of picking people up. If I get tired of picking people up, I will if I get tired of picking people up, I will I'll put it off. Log in the next day, do another day's worth of deliveries. Do another day's worth of deliveries, and then pick people up again. Usually. If I have enough like mental stamina throughout the day, I can probably get everything done within like that Monday. Man, I picked a bad place to, or I just routed it wrong. Oh, I own property over here. I can just do this. I should have just started from my damn property. Cause I ain't no broke bitch. I ain't gonna hold you though. Now that I'm now that I'm working, how come it's not properly? Oh, never mind. Is it is probably Sean. I'm tripping. Anyway, now that my money is active again, I might splurge. You know, since character banners have no coin flips in this game, I have no reason to really worry about pulling it. I ain't gotta worry about pulling anyone. If I want a character, I'm getting them. If I don't want a character, then yeah. I'm glad they fixed that stupid issue where if you mash skip your way through that dialogue, then you can't get in the car to start the delivery. It was one of these hot fixes that got fixed it, but man, they better be giving us another fucking soundtrack. They better be giving us another soundtrack with this upcoming update, because I need my own. Oh yeah, it's one of the songs that results in a pregnancy test. Anywho, oh, that's one. Yeah, they need to. They need to give me a new fucking soundtrack, because I need my daytime Illusion Town music. Oh, there's a delivery nearby. Hold on. I'm gonna warp over here and run. And speaking of that, I'm gonna want, because I want to hear that music. It's my shit. I'm gonna crank my personal volume up for this. Yeah, this right here. I need this on my portable player. This is why sometimes I don't want to get in the vehicle either. Because when I'm in the Illusion Town, I just want to listen to this. Man, that's city jazz, yo. I needs it. Alright, I'm turning shit back down. Alright, I can turn my partial volume back down. So I'm gonna get in fact, you know what? I'm about to go from one baby making song to the next. Where my shit at? Nah, this song right here is straight gold. I will wear this song out. That's your shit. Just one right there with you. Okay. Oh my God. I gotta deliver back over here. God damn it. Told you I hate these areas so much. This whole part of town sucks. This isn't so bad when you're doing this isn't so bad when you're doing delivery, but when you're doing a pickup and you have to drop off over here, no, that shit sucks. It shit straight sucks because there's so much, because you're just losing so much fucking customer patience off of that. I gotta get to doing these damn body things. Oh, here's some of my shit too. There we go. Oh, now I wanted to do it. Okay. I just want to listen more of this song, even though this ain't gonna last but a minute. You shot fast, man. Like, bro, this shit was like 1,200 meters away. We already almost here. I need them to put the NTE soundtrack on streaming platforms too, so I can just go on Amazon Music and buy the shit. That's all have my problems too, because then I'm gonna just put this game, because then I'm just gonna put the damn game audio on mute and just play the fucking soundtrack. I didn't box myself in. That's okay. Just one night there with you. Again. City Go Pop is fucking 42. I like that one. Matter of fact, when I finish the delivery and start the next one, I'm gonna put that on. Oh no, it's the train. Hurry up. But I swear, these cars have two perfect paths. These cars be making two ass perfect turns. They turns be too perfect for being some of the cars they are. I'm like, bruh, ain't no way in hell that car turned that fucking clean. I'm like, bro, I drive that car. That car ain't no way that car drive that clean. Fucking automatic pathfinder. Fucking AI pathfinder, making that shit ultra easy. Wish my car could just turn cleanly with no effort. All right, we got 2 deliveries left. Good. Get my ride. Yeah. Oh, there goes City. There goes City No Power right there. Wait, hold on. I just realized I'm making a huge mistake here. Hold on. My dumb ass is over here. I'm watching my game. I'm watching my game from from OBS instead of my fucking output. I gotta go fix that real quick. Fuck. Alright, y'all. I ain't trying to get no shit. Don't. Wait, hold on. There's some thugs nearby. There's some thugs nearby. And I got chaos. And I got chaos on my team. Hold on. I'm finna go beat their ass. Where y'all niggas at? Bitch. 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 Man, chaos is so cool. Instead of people over here, people getting salty like, oh man, giving all the female characters all the love and shit like that. Y'all need to be blazing. Cause shit, for being a limited S train, nigga, chaos is so awesome. Like, well, man, why they get Lacrimosa so many outfits and Chaos only got his damn gotcha outfit? Who cares? That's how I feel. That's how I feel about who the fuck cares. Shit. Funny enough, I don't even want the gotcha outfit. I want the Bond outfit. Or rather, I want the casual outfit that you can get from his Bond. Do not care. Hell yeah, we can go fast watch this shit. Notice what Chaos my dude. Shit, man. I'm so glad I was. Oh shit. Oh, here it is. I know it was going to be more chaos glaze, and what the hell was I going to say? Man, who cares? Chaos. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I'm so glad I was extremely close to getting chaos already. Because I went in on Hototi banner. I threw 200 pulls in that banner. No swiping, by the way. That was all farmed in game. That was all farmed in game. I ain't spent a single cent on her. I put 200. Well, I put 200 in there because they decided they didn't want to give the outfit, so I had to take it all the way to 200. So I wanted the outfit, but in me doing so, I didn't realize that my pity was so close to another trigger. So by the time I actually paid attention to it, because I was looking at like Lacrimosa's banner, and I was like, hold on, my pity is 60 out of 90. That means I'm gonna get chaos in 20 pulls. Exactly what happened to him. I hit that. I did that. Ooh, that shit was worth 40K. Hell yeah. I did that. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Is there a record shop nearby in this area? Oh, Exile. Even. Oh, I love this song too. I swear this game got some of the most chill ass music ever, dude. Just casually speaking. I love seeing the random NPCs come out of there sometimes because it's like, oh, so even common folk take them damn phone booths. Yeah, those are still the only other two. I haven't bought it yet. I ain't trying to either. Like the shit about that Persona 5X. This whole ass album, but then like they give you 3 tracks from Persona 5. Oh, I can we fuck off? Like the void that fantasy void is just the that's like shit from Tower of Fantasy, which I do want because Tower of Fantasy got some good ass music. But you know, I ain't trying to be spending no oh, time to go pick people up. Move your ass. Alright, our first pickup of the day. What up, what up, what up? Trash in this car. Look at that. This is fucking 1,200 meters away. Well, we out here gone already. Move. Move. Man, that new fucking Draco bike look awesome as hell. My problem is I can't race with it. And I can't pick up with it. Oh god, it's in this fucking area. I hate this area so much. Oh, nigga, I got this fast ass car and I gotta be all chill going through here. Shit pissing me off. Yeah, I want Draco, but it's like I'm not really going to be doing much with it. Not to mention they actually let a character other than Zero ride it, which I'm kind of conflicted about And they're like, oh, it's a unique interaction of fucking Shinku rides it. I love that I can just instant U-turn like that. They're like, oh, go all the way over here and make a whole ass left lane turn. No, how about I just accelerate for half a second and just instant U-turn. Damn, we here already? Shit. Alright, now peep how close that was, right? Hold on. Move. Ain't got time for y'all. Hey, yo. What's up? Oh man, she got into the car and didn't say shit. I'm mad that was a quiet ass drive. Add Elfin. I'm about to say, you better be turning. Damn it. Man, there better be a playable back here. That's the only reason I will tolerate coming in this area. There better be a playable over here. If it's a generic NPC, I'm pissed. You know what? You cute, get in the car. See what it is, man. Like hell, my fucking classification is just falling. That's okay. I still got here in the safe zone. You bitch. Oh, you like that, didn't you? You like that, didn't you? You in the racing too? Hell yeah. Watch how gone we were running. That shit said they had 1000 left. Boy. Yo, straightaway drop off. Hold on. I almost did it. Almost did it. I mean, part of that was on me because I did it too late, and I did, and part of me didn't believe in it. I ain't believe in this spot fucking did it all wrong. Oh shit. Hey, Fadia, get your ass in this car. This car expensive, girl. Fadia, why the fuck you going all the way over here? Oh my god, why is everything coming over here today? I had all these drop-offs over here, all these fucking deliveries over here. Go on somewhere. See. This is why I hate this. I hate this place. I can't cut loose. Hey, girl, what's up? Dog in here. All right, 1,300 meters right to watch this shit. That's why I'm watching. I heard this song. I actually like this one. Oh, let me turn this up on my end. I was not paying attention. That was all on me. Nigga, that was a love tap. Shut up. Talking about you should slow down. Do you see the car you're in right now? I love hearing the exhaust pipe when the fucking gear shifts. Hey, why was I still move? I'm trying to cut the fuck up. You know what they need to do? They ain't let me turn this on when I'm in a fight. Hey you, chill cute ass in this car. Oh, drive fast? Oh, you done said the wrong shit. Let's go. I'm about to say, I'm right in there. Don't do that. Oh, that one was my fault that time. That was my fault that time because I accidentally let go of the fucking acceleration. Oh, my baby, what's up? Hold on, why you not in that expensive ass car? Me, always me. I mean, always you. Yeah, that's a good time, eh? Oh, your car in for maintenance. Hey, you son of a bitch! Gonna fucking clip me like that. My baby, I am so sorry about that. I'ma beat that motherfucker ass after I drop you off. Whoever's gonna clip me like that. Why is there so much traffic over here? I have the traffic set to very low in this. I shouldn't be seeing shit like that. Oh yeah, time to cut up. Let's go. Hell no, sure. Respect my car like that. For now it is. Because it's chaos. You like how I did that? How much city stamp I got? 320? How many pulls did it take to get your Porsche? I pulled all 15. I got the Porsche in 14 though. Ow. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I have been saving up like since the second half of 1.0 for the Porsche. Because I figured that was gonna, I figured we was gonna need funds. Are you getting Shinku? I want Shinku. I might skip her. We'll see. Hey, Natalie, what's up? Like if I had to pick one of the two characters coming this patch, it would definitely be Shinku. Damn, she wasn't that far. My thing with getting Shinku right now is, if I get Shinku, I want to get her signature art, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the resources to commit to that. I might be able to scrounge up enough keys, but we'll see. I got lucky when I pulled Chaos's signature art. Lucky as hell this car got busted ass tires. See, this is exactly why I hate dropping off over here, because then this happens. I might do like maybe 2 more, and then we're gonna do ice. Ain't no one told your ass to be last minute about this. Oh shit, that was misleading. What the hell happened to the Pathfinder? And all that happened, and I still got a fight. Man, this song lit too. Wait, did we just stop in front of the bank? Oh shit, I'm stopping now. The drop off was in front of the bank. Let's go. Ain't that some shit? Wait. You gotta check my resources. Okay, I have the means to fight the cat. Alright, cool. Just kind of get this out the way. I guess I can just blitz to the... I can blitz to the... don't want to use it. Don't want to use a low pass. You know what? I'm not gonna use a rope pass. I'll blitz to second floor just so I can like get me another core real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So I can like open there pretty much everything up except 5 and 8. Wow, you got whole 22. You never skip anyone. I kind of got lucky actually with Nanoli. So Nanoli, I initially wasn't going to pull for. I wasn't going to pull for Nanoli. What happened with Nanoli was I had the money to buy her 10 pull dice, so I bought her 10 pull dice, and she dropped on my first 10 pull, which is why oh shit, I don't have a collection for pass. Hold on. Hotori was the character I intended to pull for in 1.0. So I dedicated majority of I dedicated like everything to getting her. Oh yeah, come here you. Run all that shit, baby. Money go. Wait on. Was that a vault card? Yeah. Oh, a vault pass. You shouldn't have. All right, let me show you missing anything. Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that. Wait a minute. Did I just bypass the fucking aggro and go? Wow. Somebody show sports there, my guy. Appreciate the support, homie. Oh, y'all messing around. Oh, hit with a couple there. That's what it's gonna be hard for me to wear other outfits next patch because this outfit is too good. When it comes to pulling characters, I hope that I want to pull one every patch. I try not to go for both because I just know realistically I'm not gonna do both.
Nice timing. なかなかに私に任せ。プロの出番というわけね。全域を掌握する。せい。せい。や。
Shoot, I'm already at cap for that. Means I'm gonna have to crack that open. Yeah, cause I already got 3. God damn it. You got one for here? You do not. Alright, take my ass at the top. How many rift crystals for the new outfit for Shinku cost, which gives the effects for the new bike? I do not know if I do not know. Details should be out soon since the Chinese version is a week ahead of global. So I imagine we should be finding out everything within the next, like, sometime maybe next week. Man, John's going to whoop this cat's ass. Oh, you missed. Let me in.
の時間。受け取りなさい。
He's being awfully aggressive today.
次はもう少し頑張らないとね。起点ちゃんと見抜くから。宇宙力ゴール。腕はなまってないね。なかなか賑やかじゃない。私刻み
見つけたぜ。ここの後始末は俺がやる。悪あがきはやめろ。
確認。枠決め斬首を一掃する。
おとなしくバクにつけな。
はいはい来たぞ。そして行為に流れる。今日この時まで。プロの出番というわけ。いい着地点だわ。この品は私がお届けするわ。なんだこんなもんか。情報確認。何か用？仲間移動。私覚悟。
見つけたぜ。
信じて。ここで勝敗を決めよう。交代の時間よ。あま大したことないわ。続けなさい。全域を掌握する。な来たる浮世ここに集まる。
Man, I have way more no time left. I could splurge a bit. Could have taken it down to like maybe 4 minutes. You know, I never account for Hotori's time stop. All right, now we do a full sweep for reals. What my boy put me on tour? What is this disgusting thing? Oh, he looking at that post I made, talking about the Hulk hot start rail. That stupid fashion head where the damn that little Ligas mask or the triple. Ain't no one buying that shit. They don't want to look like Ligas. Ain't no one here trying to look like Ligas. Get down. Get down. What you know about it? What you know about it? Man, that beat on point though. Could freestyle that shit. I just wanted to beat the cat's ass one time. Now we just go for reals. I gotta check, but I think the daffodil strats might work here again. Ooh, y'all couldn't catch me. Thanks for the boost.
なかなか私にも覚悟
鑑定士手伝おうか。悪あがきはやめろ。
I'm gonna say, why is the elevator not opening?
何かよ
Alright, nah, we raiding this place for real now. Oh, Will the Ghost streaming, what's up? Man, you just in time. Y'all don't want this smoke. Alright, how many red phones in here today? I'm trying to get paid. One. Is just the one in here? Oh, it's just the one in here. Man, you gonna need more phones in here, sweetie. Big stack of cash. You ain't shit. I ain't worried about y'all. And look at that, no more infrared light. Ooh, the sound of money going up. You know what? Sure, we'll go grab this thing. You open? You open? You open? No! Okay, fuck it. Let's go see the other side open there. Alright, am I beating the deer's ass today? We are not beating the deer's ass today. Man, ain't no one trying to get their ass beat today. What the fuck? They don't want to pay me today. Bro, I'm not worried about any of y'all. I'm just walking here ignoring everything. I am not studying y'all. Ha! Got it anyway. Oh, I'm out. Let me in.
何かよ
You can't see me. Man, I can't beat fucking bookshelf's ass today. Not this time. Oh, listen to that sound of money going. Sounds of straight cash. Oh, you tried it. Damn, won't read shit in this room today. That's okay. I had to spin the key anyway. Come on over here so I can beat y'all asses.
プロの出毎度信じて覚悟
鑑定士手伝おうか。ティンダロス。
Now, if I have to press triangle, you're not gonna like me. Oh, y'all fucking around today. Okay.
あまり手間をかけさせない
Y'all want to
ちょう
get
だい
shot. That's what y'all saying on me.
来た来た。
Run all that shit. Oh boy, the sound of money going up. Did I miss something?
何か用
All right, let me see if I pull that shit off again. Ha. I checked my account. I thought every section you had sent. That's because I ain't spent my shit this week. Or rather, it took me until today to finally start spending it. And honestly, I didn't do much today. I didn't do much this week.
私確認
この罪にとどめよ。おい。
Yeah, pay me, motherfucker. All right. Time to go visit my favorite dude in the back.
時間はたっぷりあるんだから
Did you know Lacrimosa has a password that increases the fonts and coins you get? Really not. Like, and that shit applies here? Oh, that's kind of busted. Man. Yeah, it only applies to the heist. Damn. That's busted. My problem was, if I pulled Lacrimosa, I wouldn't have been able to get Chaos. I had to make sacrifice. I had to make sacrifice because there was no way I wasn't pulling Chaos. Chaos had to get pulled. Like, as much as I like the adorable little tomato devil cinnamon roll, I had to get Chaos. There was no way I wasn't getting Chaos. I didn't want to open that. Okay, there we go. Now I'm going the right way. Yeah, come on, bring your ass on over here, huh? Beat your ass. No, don't be disappearing on me.
プロの出番起点
鑑定士手伝おう。
ここで勝敗を決めよう
鑑定士手伝おうか。この後始末は俺がやる。
起点ちゃんと見抜くから
鑑定士手伝おうか。
Man, Zero is such a good character for Chaos's team. It's incredible just how versatile Zero is.
はいはい来たぞ
All Oh, you tried it. You're like, I know someone over here. You ain't gonna see me. Someone saw me. That's okay. I'm on out.
見せてもなかなかに信じて刻み
悪あがきはやめろ。この罪にとどめよ。
Yeah, we trying to get their ass whooped. Yeah, y'all thought y'all was hot shit. Y'all don't want this fight. Y'all don't want this fight. I promise you, y'all don't want this fight. You know who I want to fight though?
Pro の出番毎度
見つけたぜ。
Yo, a temporary visitor pass that I have like 600 of? I have like 100 of them things. I need to start using them. I'm probably just gonna ransack this room and get out. I don't lie, but I'm tired of seeing all this Sony drama. I'm tired of seeing just all the gaming drama this week. I haven't seen much much Sony commentary like over the last 2 days. Like, so as far as like all the commentary I'm used to seeing, things are kind of quieted down a bit. But then again, my feed is mostly just talking about the fucking Valco drama with Latch, since you know that community is very active in regards to that boycott right now. Like info catching it. Info catching something fierce right now. Like, it's crazy how hard they fucking up on that. You know, I talked about it earlier, but I mean, I don't like what Sony's doing either, but I'm not gonna sleep over it. You know, if gamers in the industry are serious enough about seeing it reversed, then something will be done about it. What did Sword? Now, apparently Sony has something in their TOS that if you don't log into your account in 3 years, they delete your account. Alright. That's okay. Alright. We're gonna see something here. Let me see. Y'all don't know me with this. I'll maybe look at this real quick. Let's see. Let's look at Twitter real quick. That one sounds expensive. A lot of places has a lot of places have stuff like that in their TOS. Cause hell, even Google started doing that shit. Mm, apparently, IGN is bringing up the fucking commentary again. That's why I hate IGN. We're talking about shit that has already been talked about before. Talk about Sony not wanting to absorb significant losses on consoles. Well, yeah, because they have been since PS3. Shit, like a lot of people. I mean, that's a lot of people don't. There's also a thing with the gameplay time and games disappearing from your profile. Like, I'm missing any game that was purchased from another account like that with JP Games. I I can't say that's happened to me yet. Um, so I did check my account regarding that. Um, the I think the whole playtime issue was around physical games, wasn't it? Yeah. Wow. my boy Red got mentioned. Got reference. Second it's an error we saw when we release. Like physical game don't show up from each rebirth. Yeah. Yeah, I agree here. I think it's just bad. I think it's just bad timing. You see, I have no way to verify that either on my end because I haven't popped a disc into my PS5 since ever actually. I haven't popped a physical disc into my PS5 literally since I've owned the console. In the 6 years in which I've owned the PS5, either check with the games you bought from JP Count like Celebrate. Uh, let's see. That would be that would be strange. Now let me switch back over to my English account real quick. Check to make sure it was still on here. It's still there. Someone also reported being able to fix the issue by deleting and reinstalling the game. So other claims PS supports where the glitch is exactly working on fix. Yeah, I don't think this is I don't think this issue is that much of a big deal. Especially if they say it's being worked on. That's just bad timing. For sure that'll get fixed. That'll get fixed up when it does. But because it's the internet, people will of course try to find some way to spin that in a way that makes it seem more serious than it actually is. Which I don't get because it's really easy to verify a lot of this shit by just simply doing some fucking research. Why did I hit those? Oh, she gotta be on the team. By 20% though? That's crazy. That's actually a lot. Especially if you can average like 200K a run, that's another so 40,000. Uh Nothing. Everything is just going wrong this week. Sony, got all the Sony news, the Microsoft news. Why are we talking about Monster Hunter in my damn in my mentions? Oh. Uh yeah. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. All right. Now real quick, I'm gonna take a quick peek out my room and see if the kitchen is ready to is ready for me to get in there. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son. I think we might be ready to go. Okay, now real quick. Now we about to hit the chill part of the stream real quick. Cause daddy needs to go stock goes to fill this this container up with holiday food. Let me step away. Let me step away real quick. Right back. Oh my God, chat. I went absolutely crazy in the kitchen. All right. Let's chill for a bit. Let's chill for a bit. Oh my shit. Bro, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? YouTube front page got my stream up. Look, it's more pain, it's more pangman. Look at my shit. Oh my God, get this magnet off my. Man, I love watching this shit. I don't give a fuck that it's AI. It's funny.
你好，这个盆可以修吗？咕咕嘎嘎。咕咕。
How the fuck did she cut that? You tried. You tried. You tried. UK government to try to take control of YouTube. Oh, I read about that. Another channel I follow posted some shit about that where UK government is trying to coerce YouTube into only showing news from mainstream media. Look, they're trying to pull that shit that they're trying to pull that same shit that's been happening in the political space over here in the US. Because like during the election period, there was a lot of that going on too. Man, this is such a crazy time period to live in right now. Like things are going to shit in the UK, things are going to shit in the US. Game industry going through everything. Hollywood being Hollywood. Oh, you thought you got away. Feeble, I know that bitch in here somewhere. That's that. Oh, I only pretended to leave. Yeah, again. She straight tackled that bitch. Tackled her little ass. Oh, football tackle, homie. Y'all can't be showing me a mac and cheese recipe, and I'm currently eating mac and cheese.
It's late, the sun going down, but we got the grill going, so I gotta throw something on. Grilled, smoked macaroni and cheese. Let me show you how to get down. So
grilled, smoked mac and cheese. Hold on.
Mild cheddar, mozzarella, Gouda. So now I'm gonna get this skillet over medium-low heat. Y'all, I'm starting to sweat. We're gonna get a couple tablespoons into that skillet of butter. Then once we melt that butter down real good, we're gonna put in a couple tablespoons of flour and mix that in. After you cook all that flour out, you wanna make sure you don't burn it. We're just gonna slowly add some evaporated milk up in here. Once we see that start to simmer, I'm gonna reduce the heat down to low, almost nothing. And we're gonna start to add in a nice cheese blend that we got. And then whisk it in there to make sure it's well combined. Make sure that your heat is low, almost nothing, right? Let that residual heat make this cheese melt, because you don't want the cheese to be too hot and start to curdle up. Oh my God. I got some copper toppy that I boiled this in the house. We're gonna get that up in there. You know what I didn't do? I did not season this yet. We're gonna hit this with a little bit of nature seasoning, a little garlic and herb seasoning, Cajun seasoning. Why not give it some color? And a little bit of ground mustard. Get that a good mix. Top it off some more cheese with a little more of that Cajun seasoning right on top. Now we got our mac. It's almost completely cooked, but what we're gonna do is just put this on the grill and allow it to smoke. Get
Man,
all
I would eat that shit right there.
flavor. So it's gonna take like maybe 15, 20 minutes until it's fully cooked. Towards the end, we'll put it directly over charcoal, but we good like this for right now, all right? Let's close this bad boy up. You're gonna garnish fresh parsley.
That shit looks so good already. Just serve that up right now.
Oh, if I had a mic on, that would have been treacherous. Anyways, look, this was quick. I gotta try this one.
All right, well, time download this into the food folder. That's crazy, y'all. No, that reminds me. There was a video that Frito had commented on a woman who had fucking grilled up a whole ass chicken along with a skillet of mac. Niggas about to have me trying that shit. Mac on the grill. Wait a minute. Pineapple blueberry lemonade pound cake. That does not sound good.
Pineapple, blueberry, lemonade,
Okay, I take that back. That looks good though.
pound cake.
Brother, man, your voice sounds smoother than mine. Anybody ever told you sound like God? Well, brother, you sound like God, but that's not why we him. I'm gonna need you to give me peace. Oh, come on now, give me peace. You gonna make me beg. Ask yourself, what would Jesus do? Give me peace.
I don't know, man. I feel like if I'm gonna try me a piece, I'm gonna try a little slice of that shit. What the hell is that? A drink? A drink?
Welcome to another hotel beer review, where today we're trying.
Oh, it's beer. Never mind. I am not a beer person.
It must be expired.
Oh my god, what is this automatic audio track bullshit?
干是过期的，
我骗你们的。
你又不早说。菲比丘比，我饿了，我饿了。
小馋猫，
How you gonna just feed? How you just gonna feed the inman like that? Feed yourself.
乖乖坐着。
好的，好的。妈妈，我也要。
好啦好啦，
Yeah, she just took that fucking prawn straight to the head.
啊，给你。
谢谢妈妈。干是过
This is the squad right here, by the way. I mean, normally it's like Phoebe, the inman, and Doral. Well, we let some others in there. Man, I swear, I do not give a shit about July 4th as a holiday, and I especially don't give a damn about it this year. But I'm not gonna complain about it being an excuse for people to just make good food. I want to gain some weight on a holiday. We so can. Man, all the commentary around this game as of late, fucking Gibson Squadron. Oh, the squad played Lego Party. Oh man, that's something I gotta watch tonight. Y'all keep putting this damn video on my feed, even after I've watched it like 100 times. That video funny as hell. Hey, hold on, is this old man Frank? Oh shit.
Now that is a good piece of pie, I tell you what.
I'm here to see Randy Travis. I brought him an apple brown Betty. Homemade.
All right, you see that? It's just a pie. No knife even.
Hicks Brooks was poisoned by a homemade apple brown Betty fitting this description. You and your brown Betty are coming down to the station.
Wait.
I swear, this dude, I don't get how he is old as he is, eating the way he eat. What is this? Bro, I would fuck that up in a heartbeat. I can't be thinking about pizza right. I literally just had pizza like 4 days ago. Or at least some Hungry Howie's. That shit about to have me ordering pizza again. I can't do that. Nah, you know. Oh, I do that. I do that. I've done that. I've done that before too. I've done that before too. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, I've done that before. Oreos and milk, let that shit get ultra soggy. Grab an emulsion blender and go ham. Yep. I've seen that. I've done that. I've done that before. Yep. Shit is awesome. You know that like that Oreo concoction you can get from McDonald's? Nah, homie. Get you some milk and some Oreos. Make it your damn self. Hold up. Sanford Kelly is still running fades on Marvel 2. Bro, that's OG right there. This is last week's episode. What clip is this? Oh shit.
Rise.
Man, I love me some ZEZTZ. That's just so good. Midnight Shadow. Bro, Midnight Shadow is a hard ass name. Bro. That name goes so hard. Nah, hold up. So we gotta see the first clip. We gotta see the first clip of that shit coming out. Where that shit at? Where the clean one? Where the clean one at? Is that it right there? Yeah. No, that ain't it. Shit. That Stand By Luke go hard. No, that don't feel like it either. Ugh, why that bit rate so bad? Hard name for Midnight Shadow. That shit sounds so cool. That shit roll right off the tongue. Midnight Shadow. The form look cold as hell too. I mean, y'all know me. I love me some combo. I love me a combo of black, white, and blue, and that form delivers. I fuck with it. Oh man, 42 tonight too. This form though. This form is my shit. Oh yeah, that's his insert song. We can't be playing that though. Come on, man. What kind of title is that? I don't want to know. Man, you know what? You know what Common Writer you know what Common Writer drivers I really want though. No, I want anything from from Zeal. I want anything to say, ugh. Man, we don't talk about that. Ew. We don't talk about that. Go away. Go away. See, that's exactly why I want that driver, because I would not if I buy that driver, I'm not gonna stop playing with it. Just the spinny. The spinny. All I'm gonna do is just spinning that shit all day. That's why I want any driver that's Zio. So I'm just gonna spin that shit all day. That spinny spin is exactly why I like fucking Nox's driver in ZEZTZ, because he spins that shit. Why that form look goofier than basic Z? Man, Guy was a good show. I like Guy. My boys have not binged that shit. My boys have not binged that shit last year. Oh, was it earlier this year? It might have been around the beginning of this year. We're working on O's right now. Speaking of, I gotta see when people want to continue that shit. Ah, all right, I just ate like a king. Be grab my cleaning wipes. I can clean my hands. before I get to touching this controller. Get back to robbing the bank. With all the food that was made today, I ain't got to worry about eating for like 4 days. All right, let's go. Back to funsies. Wait, hold on. I gotta get on. Model having issues right now. Let me get on VC face and fix this shit. Okay. All right. You know, it is, you know, Nikkei did a reset. I could, my iPad. We don't grind that to the side, though. You know, I do need to spend on dailies. I ain't do my dailies yet. I literally, like, when I got on stream, that was literally my first time logging in. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I got full pixels, though. I just want to go do something real quick. I'll think about it. It's kind of late today.
こちらのセルフサービスキット。
こんにちは。かしこまりました。
I don't rush over done. Got done what? 2?
皆様、肉球大強奪のイベント会場へようこそ。まずは主催代表のジョバンニ・ドボルザーク様からのご挨拶です。
They still haven't replaced that video yet.
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
I'm always skipping it, so I never about to look. Ooh. Why are you getting the elevator too? Go on somewhere. Motherfucker like don't mind if I do. I mind. Get out. How many phones we got up in here today? 1, 2. I got a big fat stash. Pocket full of hella cash. I mean, y'all see me, but oh, Damn, there's some decent value shit out here. I hope next week's a better week for gaming, because oh my god. They chose an excellent sound for picking up cash. No, the bookshelf is closed. Is the deer open? Oh yeah, guess who getting their ass whooped today, homie? Yeah, it's been a while since I whooped your ass. How come I want to use my input? Ooh. It's the break when you least expect it. And whoop your ass if I can get Hotori's ult off. Yes, sorry ass. Oh yeah, we on the second floor now, baby. Who trying to get their ass whooped? The sound of money going up is tingling. It's tingling the hormones.
Target 捕捉。
なかなか賑やかじゃない？
I'm capped out on recreation room cards. God damn it! I need to start busting into. I need to start busting into these rooms.
Hi, hi, 来たぞ。
Nothing like the smell of money.
Watashi.
まとめてぶっ飛ばす。鑑定士手伝おうか。
All right, cool. I need another key though, but It's best to be prepared now.
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
Alright, let's go fuck up our elite in the back. Nope, I ain't fucking with you. Yeah, come get that ass whoop.
見せてなかなか毎度私に覚悟。
見つけたぜ。この罪にとどめよ。鑑定士手伝おうか。
何かよ、周囲の間。今日この時まで。
You bitch. Man, I need some value out of you. You ain't dropping no value. I mean, I say that, but I'm about to say, ain't nothing to lick out of here. Shit, y'all bugging. Oh yeah. You could have spotted me if you just kept going. I'll fighting here all day. Count your blessings. Y'all get the remain. Y'all get the state statues. You don't want this fight. I promise you, you don't. Don't run in here. I'll tell you this: the moment we get a character with an ability that's related to lock picking in the bank, it's over. Nah, if I see a character like that, I'm pulling them instantly. Oh, you son of a bitch! Bitch. Y'all getting on my nerves. As I was. Wow. I open Vault 2 and get a Vault 1 card. Yeah, like, oh man, double lock picking speed. Oh, I am in there. I will make sure I get that here. Ooh, there we go. The sound of money going up. I think I said I don't have 5. All that cash on the table. We gonna wait. I'm picking that up last. I'm picking all that up last. I just need to know it. Hold on. Let me turn the sound up on my end. I'm trying to hear the sound of that money. Oh, that's meant to be. That's me. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, that was Gucci. That was Gucci. Oh, the cash. Oh, listen to it. Oh, listen to it. Oh, listen to it. The sound of money. Okay, we gotta get out of here though. What the fuck am I doing? If down there's not open, down there's open. Hey, you, open up. Woo! All that cash? Ain't no way I was losing that. That was mad cash. You know what? I just saw something funny. Hold on.
実にいいもの。
I can't believe I'm about to do this shit. Come on, don't fuck up. Damn it. Y'all need to update this downloader.
実にいいもの。
Damn it. I keep crashing.
実にいいもの。
Pocket full of cash, just seen a big old ass.
Mm. 実にいいもの。
There we go. All right, we got it. Oh.
残りはこれっぽっちか。
All right, let's get my stream deck app open real quick. I gotta add this shit. Okay. All right, let's go. Try to get the paper stats back up. What are we at? 593? Bet. Alright, we gotta start cracking rooms open on this room. Let's go. It's time to get paid, baby. I might ransack the lobby out here. This is where you find most of my cards. Let's see, got one phone, two phones. Get your ass phones. Alright, one phone, two phones. Oh man, I got two phones. Oh shit, pile of cash. The fuck was that? Let's go. I ain't lost enough time. Alright, one of them cards. One of them cards at. How y'all just gonna let me run up in here and
Target 捕捉
no, you ain't the one I'm trying to fight. Where will do that? Oh my god, where will do though? That whooped his ass already? God damn. Oh, he was in here. Nigga, go on somewhere. Man, y'all got me squeaking.
はいはい来たぞ。腕はなかなかに。私に任せ。
鑑定士手伝おうか。この罪にとどめよ。
ここで勝敗を決めよう。
鑑定士手伝おうか。力比べと行こうじゃねえか。悪あがき。ここ。
確認。そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
Nigga, I ain't leaving that cash. You know what? Just because of that weird ass start, we getting out now.
実にいいもの。
Okay, just fix this thing real quick. You start the ship up there. Hell, is that why my shit's fucking up? Oh, that's why my shit's fucking up. Never mind. I swear, I'm tired of Windows constantly changing my fucking settings without me knowing. Alright. Let's get back to it. We got money to make.
Konnichiwa. かしこまり。皆様、肉球大強奪のイベント会場へようこそ。まずは
See if I get my shirt off in the time it takes me to pick this door open. Whoa, nigga. Alright, it's time for funsies. Anything I pick up that's worth 5,000 or more. I think if y'all really want to do something about that, y'all need to give them niggas some interrupt or something. Cause I'm just gonna face tank it every time. All right, how many we got in here? One. I see the onesie. Be a lot of cash on him. Oh, bitch. Is that okay? Fine. I'm just gonna run to the other side. Y'all bugging. Right, come on now, where that bread at? Oh man, is bookshelf open today? No, it ain't open. Wait. I'm about to start going in these rooms. Every time. I told you.
おとなしくバクにつけな。ターゲット捕捉。
なかなか賑やかじゃない。えいや。
You bitch.
とや。
これを食らいな。
そう焦るな。時間はたっぷりあるんだから。
Oh, we ain't fighting deer today either. Fuck.
ご覧黒のこの品は私が
テンダロスまとめてぶっ飛ばす。
はいはい来たぞ。見せてもらおう。情報確認。
No, I'm just shooting them bitches.
何か用？
I ain't starting, y'all. Oh,
ご覧、プロの出番。特別点覚悟。
ターゲット捕捉。
いってえなあ。
all right, I'm trying to get paid, so let's go upstairs.
なかなか私にな
おとなしくバクにつけな。面白い。この罪にとどめよ。
Damn it, my redirect got interrupted because of the fucking.
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。全てを断ち切る。
鑑定士。
And nigga, what you down? Oh,
何か用？交代の進学員。
見つけたぜ。悪あがきはやめろ。鑑定士手伝おうか。
all right, show me money. I'm trying to get paid. I'm mad. That was some petty cash shoot that was worth 5. No, all I need to see is the money. Oh, security room access card? Nice. No, I don't have number 5. Oh. Bro, let me pick it up. It's glowing. Oh.
はいはい来たぞ。
Oh, we got one for 10. Hold on. watching, man. I'm not going to have no time. It was so long since I've been to Vault 10. I forgot which side it was on. No time for y'all. Damn. Am I tripping or did that seem a little lackluster? Oh, thank God it's over. Yeah, boy. Walked out with top dollar.
こんにちは。かしこまりま。皆様。
Might burn some more city stamina after I cap.
Goらプロの出番というわ私に刻み
鑑定士手伝おうか
何か用？見せても交代の起点
Let's go.
Pocket full of cash.
うちのお宝を傷つけたら容赦しないよ。なかなか賑やかじゃない？受け取りなさい。はいはい来たぞ。
Here, run your shit.
腕は交代の時間よ。特別発展。
鑑定士手伝おうか。ティンダロス、ここの後始末は俺がやる。
ここ全てを断ち切る。
鑑定士手伝おうか。
何か用？来たる浮世ここに集まる。
Oh, you already know it's time to get paid. Let's go.
Pocket full of cash. Pocket full of cash. Pocket full of cash. Pocket full of cash.
プロのでこの品は私がお届けするわ。消えなさい。
悪あがきはやめろ。まとめてぶっ飛ばす。逃がされ。この後始末は俺がやる。
Nigga, where the stacks at? That's all you got with your broke ass? That motherfucker was poor. That nigga was poor. Oh my god. I can't believe that. That nigga was poor. No money. Shit. Man, ain't shit worth shit today. Jesus Christ.
ご覧、交代の時毎度信じて刻み。
見つけたぜ。ティンダロス。
Nigga, give me some cash.
Pocket full of cash. Pocket full of cash.
That's all I want. I'm trying to get paid, nigga. I just ran through you. What the fuck? Bro, I never have an electrical room key. Bro, where all the loot? Nigga, I'm trying to get paid. I'm trying to get paid, but this game ain't paying me. You know, you little nuggets and shit. Something where to go. If you ain't got something good in here, all that for 1,500. I spent a key for $1,500. That got me fucked up. Shit tweaking.
はいはい、来たぞ。交代の私に任せ。
鑑定士手伝おうか。悪あがきはやめろ。
消えなさい。タイミングぴったり。ここで勝敗を決めよう。
ここで。
鑑定士手伝おうか。
Where was that? I'm just trying to get fucking paid. Niggas sound like they ain't trying to pay me. Oliver said, "Go on with your broke ass."
何か用？
We already got away out. Oh yeah, we capped out, baby.
Pocket full of cash.
Man, what's that put my money at right now? Nigga got a shade. 2.9 milli. Boy, I got
pocket full of cash.
Can't forget to get this shit. $200K. That's more cash. 20 keys. You know what? Speaking of that, wait, I already did my dailies for today. I ain't gotta do that. Man, what's my next goal with all this damn cash? That's the question at this point. What is my goal? My next goal with cash. Okay, so that put me at what, 3.4 milli, right? Let's see, that's another 218K. And then I got another 200K just sitting there. Wait, how much I own with that? I feel like I should have more than that, but oh shit, we can take the. Oh man, hold on. We on the we on the good board too? No, hold on. There it is. Now hold on real quick, cause we ain't about to be wrong the board with this bullshit. There we go. Wait, oh. I bet I hit it within 3 rolls. Three rolls. See? Who we get? Oh, my nigga. Ain't that my second dupe of you? All right, y'all can put this dumb board back on. Come on, let me get it once just to get the bridge. Oh. Nah, if I catch you, that's cash. That is hella cash. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. That ain't helping. Even if I roll a 6, I don't catch you. My boy. Okay. Nah. All the people who keep asking me, man, how you be getting your funds up so crazy? Like this. I don't buy shit else in this damn exchange except funds.
Business は大変よ。
All right, where my boy at? Yeah, I knew it was my second dip in. Alright, hold on. Let me go. Yeah, 12 is too priority. Okay. I'm gonna have to get his build updated too, because I know his build ain't done. Well, it's as done as it was going to be, but I haven't used them in a while. That's the problem. Wait, am I finally on the board? Oh, shit. We finally on the board, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming for y'all motherfuckers. Probably look like Mom made it. Oh yeah, we trying to get our shit up for here. We gotta spend some more money on mods. That's easy since the Porsche is expensive as shit. Damn it, I thought I was close enough. Alright, where my shit? Man, why is this shit on cooldown? Where's my shit? Where's my baby? Oh shit, y'all! Y'all know what it is. Yo, I'm about to say, is that my baby car y'all working on? But her car red. Yeah, hook my shit up. Woo. Look at that boy. That girl shot. Y'all wanted how much to mod that? Oh, hell no. Yo, that's something I kind of want. You know what? You won't worry about that for now. You won't worry about that for now. You know why? Because at some point, I'm gonna end up rich anyway. I've been thinking now that I'm working, I might splurge. I may actually splurge for the first time in this game. Look, you bitch, I just got out the shop this thing. I need y'all to know. Hell yeah, dude. Oh!
じっと座ってるだけってのも案外。おい、怪我はねえか？大丈夫か？
Hey, yo, Hawthorne, what's up?
こんにちは、鑑定士。バイクを買い替えるの？いや、通りがかったから見ていただけだ。どれも新型らしいけど、結局今の相棒には及ばないな。
Okay, over here with the flex.
スペックが。
What's the next expensive car? Look at this shit. The next car would be this one. 1.5 milli. I wanted this car right here before that Porsche came out. I ain't gonna hold you. This car here, this shit was sharp as hell. Gotta make plans. Man, it's a good day today. Let's go put that top down. I would go fishing, but ain't no one here trying to see fishing. I fish all straight. I swear to God. Hold on, nigga, I got you. See? Well, I'm getting tired. Oh, shit, can't we go fast? Yo, what up, my dude? Let's go. Oh, man, I feel that. That's how I've been this week. Just training at my new job. Like, man, training over, let's go. All right, man, you have a good one. Get a good rest. All right, you get in here. Boy, you just got in this car. You better chill. Talk about, stop wasting time. I'm in a hurry, nigga. Who you? Oh. Oh, I ain't got to turn this time. Let's go. Shut up. Fuck out. Is that octopus? Nigga.
Nice timing. プロの出番信じて。
見つけたぜ。
なかなか賑やかじゃない。なかなか度胸があるじゃない。
Nigga, why y'all all in the damn road? Y'all see I gotta fight the fucking tow truck here.
受け取りなさい。いい着地点だわ。勝手なことしてくれて。交代の時間よ。はい。来たる浮きよここに集まる。今日この時まで。私。
鑑定士手伝おうかな。こいつは全然違うぜ。
No.
とにかくやべえ。
Dusted them niggas. That is like the first time I have been wanted in a very long time. This is basically the last time I fought Octopus. I'm about to say, nigga, if y'all don't go somewhere. Now, see, there, that's what you fucking get. Damn, all these damn turns. Can y'all let me cut up a bit? Let me sit up. I'd rather just see. Shit killing me. Look at it. I need you to hush. Ain't no I got time with you. Get your bougie ass out. You couldn't get the Porsche. Got the costume, sadly not no pools or another hopes of getting the car. You should have the car. I feel that. I mean, honestly, that's why I did everything in funds first. In fact, I spent more funds than recommended to get the car. I was already saving. See, okay, so like, it actually worked out because I don't really spend funds on anything. I like in the Hunter Exchange, I only buy like one of the EXP items for 150 for a daily. But then I have goals in this game. Like I have GTA related goals in this game. Like I wanted the properties, I wanted the cars. So I literally I was just stacking my funds up. And so once it got revealed how much you was gonna need for all that shit, I was Gucci. Like I damn near had I almost had I think in order to get it all with funds you needed like 17 point something million, and I had like 13 million funds. I was just straight saving. I was pushing everything. And then all them pulls I did on Hotori's banner, I just took all the lost pieces. Or rather, I took all the warp pieces and just said, booyah. Y'all them funds. And then I just spent the rest in Analyst because I knew I wasn't pulling Lacrimosa. I knew I wasn't pulling Lacrimosa, so there was no pressure there. So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna spend Analyst to get the I'm gonna spend Analyst, but what ended up actually happening is I got to the last pull and what? Shut your ass up. Your car. Nigga, show some respect. You are in a Porsche. Where's that? But yeah, so the crazy thing about it is I did Analyst for like most of the other pools. You know what? Let me see how this works. Oh, that was a massive route adjustment. Never mind. That worked out. Anyway, I did pulls up to the last one. And as it ended up turning out, I actually was close to doing the final pull in Fonz. So I just saved up I just grinded some more Fonz and did the last pull for the party. Hey, it's Mint. Hey, kitty, get in this car. I'll give you a freebie. You gotta give me more than that. I'm gonna need you to lean over to the driver's seat. And I'm gonna need you to lean over to the driver's seat and provide an alternate payment method. Okay, well, all I was saying, so we're still talking about the car and shit. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I got the Porsche because I'm probably not going to want to use anything else. That's kind of a bad thing though, because I kind of don't want anything else now. This Porsche is too damn fun. I can pick people up with it. I can whoop niggas and races with it. Now, most people talking about, oh man, bikes are so much better than cars, nigga. I have a Porsche. Your argument is invalid. Damn, I forgot I had someone in the car. Jeez. Anyway, fine. I don't even know if I'm gonna pull the fucking box for the fucking Draco bike next patch. I might just fuck that. Well, okay. It depends on what's in it. Matter of fact, hold on. How many days does he have left? About 3? Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this person off and see something. Someone in my YouTube chat was talking about this. Okay, hold on.
watching all along, confessing while on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, reveal
Shit, apparently 1.2 ain't doing so hot over there. Seeing what the hell's going on here? Hold on, let's swap. Let's swap over real quick.
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's only worse than to be told.
All right, what the hell are they saying here?
I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade.
After the overwhelming positive reception during preview program, the 1.2 update has triggered a massive backlash in the CN community. Here's a gist of what went wrong. 4 main outrage points. Physics, false advertising. Shinku's outfit physics and live build are significantly worse than what was shown in the preview trailers. Many players call it consumer fraud. Whatever. Body type changes. Both Mint and Shinku have noticeably different body proportions compared to their original skins. CN players suspected the studio deliberately pandering to female players, alienating the original fan base. What is up with CN players in these fucking takes? I don't. Also, what the hell's wrong with my thing?
I can't tell you how
Right.
to see me.
What the hell is up with CN players and shit like this? This the same kind of shit. This the same kind of shit people were starting with. Oh, I know. This is the same kind of shit people were starting with. Fucking lads.
Is there a way for me to break?
Shit. CN players were saying shit like that in Honkai Star Rail 2. Like way back when Ruan May and Ratio came out. They're like, oh man, Ruan May showing her midsection. She said, oh man, they sexualizing her. And then on the flip side, people started trying to fire back using Ratio. It was so stupid. Like, I hate this. I hate this. Whatever. Hidden gacha bombs. The new vehicle and MC outfit were never mentioned as gacha items during the preview. We just had a gacha box. They didn't specifically go into details with the Porsche box either. Shit. They ain't going into details about the Porsche collab and how you get all this shit at all. They just advertise the items. So this is whatever. Although honestly, I wish they would though. Like, that's whatever. Underworld Parlor. Shinku as a limited banner character is significantly weaker than previous banner units. Is that really something we care about at this point? You know what? Okay, let's keep reading. Official response so far. Only point number 1 was acknowledged. They pushed the hotfix the same evening to improve physics of Shinku's skin. The other 3 points remain completely unaddressed. But here's the kicker. On Bilibili and other CN forums, the studio admin has been silently deleting critical posts and muting, banning players who speak up. The censorship is only adding fuel to the fire. Okay, now that's something we need more context on, because it could just be they're silencing all the dumb people or just talking out their ass. Okay, But let's address this shit right here, right? That brings up an interesting point here. But I don't. That's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. Like I don't I don't know what they're expecting here, right? I don't know what they're expecting here. Um, like it's not exactly a good thing. It's not exactly a good thing if every new character is just significantly stronger than the others. That's not the kind of game balancing we need. If the character is usable and strong, and they can clear content comfortably, that's all that matters. Like, okay, Natalie is extremely good. She's extremely good. Hotodi is extremely good. Hotodi, in fact, is a future proof character. She's not going to fall off anytime soon. She's not. She is going to age gracefully. She is going to age gracefully. Hotodi has no problems in the current game state. She is she's only going and she's only going to get better as we get more character variety. Um, Lacrimosa. I mean, I only like used her briefly. She feels strong, but I can't really say anything. I can't really say anything too definitive because obviously I don't have it. But Chaos though, Chaos feels really good. Chaos feels really good. Although although I don't exactly have a full power Chaos team right now. Because I don't have Hathor. And Chaos really wants something. I'm gonna get Hathor because they're giving out that S rank selector next patch. But uh yeah, I don't have full power Chaos right now. Like once I get Hathor, then Chaos is gonna have his best team right now. Because Chaos wants he wants Hathor, he wants Zero, and then like the 4 slots kind of whatever. Um for the time being, I'm gonna have Hotodi there. Like I have G Land in here right now just for Blossom setups with Hotodi because Blossom is fucking OP. Um, but uh, Chaos wants a party that's committed to Remora. So uh, Zero is an excellent enabler. That's why Zero is a best in slot on his team. Um, what's Shinku's typing? She's Cosmos, ain't she? That's kind of a problem too. I mean, that would be kind of a problem too because let's see, we got Cheese, we got Hotodi, and then you count fucking Shinku. That's 3 Cosmos characters. Honestly, I think I wouldn't necessarily call her weaker, but one thing I've come to notice when it comes to this game, one thing I've come to notice when it comes to this game chat is characters. There's a lot of character design built around cycle reactions. Like Hotodi has synergy with Blossom, which makes G-Wan an excellent partner for her. You have Chaos, who is centered around Remora, which makes Zero and Hathor his two best partners, especially Hathor, because Hathor actually extends Remora's duration, which in turn helps Chaos, because the longer Remora is active, the better, the stronger Chaos pops off once Remora ends. So like he gets a much larger burst of damage when Remora ends, thanks to Hathor's extension, right? So no, there's a lot of shit that's designed around these cycle reactions, and I feel like that's actually a lot better in turn. That's a lot better. That makes for better balancing, because it's a lot easier to just work around this. Like we can just because Chaos is designed around Remora doesn't mean that we also can't run Stain, right? Because Stain is going to increase the amount of Lakshana damage an enemy takes. So with the correct rotation, Chaos just pops off if you can work Stain into his team. I don't have good Stain synergy right now, so like I can't really do much with that at the moment. I feel like when CN community is talking about, oh, Shinku is significantly weaker than the previous banner unit, it's like, in what context? Because it feels like 1.0 and 1.1 have gotten off to a really good start. And it's not so much the characters themselves. Like if you look at individual performance, your mileage is going to vary. But it's really how you have to leave these characters as pieces of a puzzle, and like just find ways to make all the pieces fit and actually work cohesively. That's how you get the most bang for buck. That's how you get the most bang for your buck, right? So like I can't really offer much commentary because there's no context here. They're just saying, oh, Shinku is significantly weaker, but okay, so how? I mean, being a Cosmos character isn't exactly helping her at the moment. Let's see if I can find. Let's see if there is. Let me see if her kit's up, because a lot of these sites don't. A lot of these sites don't update fucking kits until the global version updates, and it's kind of irritating. All right, let's see. Unyielding Fighting Spirit buff. So what does Unyielding Fighting Spirit do? I see. Okay. Okay, yes, I see it's Cosmos. Main DPS role. Okay. Okay, this seems like a mode change. Okay. I get a lot of body charm when I move things. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, here's what Unruly Fighting Spirit is for. She consumes it to enter Rising Crimson state. Okay, yeah, so it's a mode switch. Exits upon switching characters. Mode lasts for 13 seconds. So it's kind of like Hathor, where like when she goes into that old state, you don't want to switch. You get as much mileage as you can out of her old state before you start rotating. Okay, then she has a post-ult follow-up ability. Ignore all damage dealt. Hit some ultimate reduce light resistance by 8%. Prison deals next time sit down on horizon. Provides mechanical adjustments, survival bonus, and partial skill multiplier. Hits with limited damage. Overall, that is a best overall team. Wait, how do we assume that? Because Idoi's part 2. So how do we make this determination? Team's damage will last primarily on reaction damage, and players with mechanically sound situation will achieve significantly higher damage output. Okay, this seems to be more realistic. I would probably run this team, especially because that gives me a reason to run cheese. I've almost maxed her out. And then I'm getting Hathor next patch anyway, but then I'm putting Hathor on Chaos's team, so. The cartridge stuff is kind of whatever. These stats are so easy to farm. It's actually kind of crazy. Wait a minute. You mean Cosmos damage? I'm about to say. Not white, but shiny. You mean Cosmos damage. Alright, let's see what the commentary around this is. I need Sakura from my Lacrimosa team. Oh, good news is you can get her next patch when we get the selector. So just grab security and you're Gucci. Alright, what are people saying about this? Problem number 4 is a dangerous path to take. Hood doesn't turn to a power creep fest. The proportions change. Has been a thing since launch, really inconsistent across skins. Yeah, that's right. Okay, now here's the thing though. Like we've already seen competent clearing in game content, even with solo characters. So that already reflects a healthy game state. There's not much. There's not too much. There's not much in the way as far as content bias. Like when you're doing the train, like when you're doing Beyond the Rails, like there's bias to element. But if you've got a sound team, and you're not suffering a case of skill issue, then that's not really something you have to pay attention to. Like, that's more of a suggestion. Because yeah, enemies have elemental affinity. Some enemies take more damage from certain attributes than others. Something is your attributes. Some enemies take more damage from certain attributes than others. I mean, you can tell because you'll see the icon for it. I don't really think we have to worry about power creeping in T. Not in the same way we'd have to worry about it in like Hoyo games or even like Wuthering Waves to some extent. Wuthering Waves isn't as egregious with its power creep, mainly because there's increased team flexibility in T. I mean in T, but so like that's not much of a concern there. No, I don't think you gotta worry about power. Let's see. I think the issue is more, why would the 5th character you release be noticeably weaker based on current perception at least when they're a main DPS? Which is true, I honestly get. Her design is cool, but she doesn't do anything unique gameplay wise. And she's another Cosmos character. I think the only thing that would hold her back is that she's another Cosmos character. That's literally it. You'd at least expect her to be around the same power level, not a downgrade in every regard. It's probably more impactful given, unlike other games characters, she's releasing with 4 skins, which has a unique interaction with a gacha bike. Why spend $100+ towards a character that's just worse? Again, not that the answer is power creep, but hovering around the same power level. I kind of get this point. I don't completely disagree with it, but like I said, I think the only thing that holds her back is she's not a custom character. And like, just based on that kid, like that. Oh, we didn't see her passives. We need to. Can I find? No, Prydron isn't gonna have a kit up. Have an updated kit. Oh, this is serious thing. For DPS, bro. Where the hell are Esper, Recycler, and support characters? MC is overworking. Nah, like I said, I'm keeping 0 with Chaos because I already know Chaos is going to be a main team for me for sure. Because I really like Chaos. Like, I've been a fan of Chaos since his first ever reveal. Like, ever since I saw him for the first time in the game, I knew I wanted him. So, him coming into the game so early already works for me because I have a character that I know I'm going to commit a team to, and I'm basically almost there. Like, I'm pretty much just pre-farming a Hathor for that S rank selector at this point. Once I get Hathor, his team is Gucci. I need. Where's a site that just has the whole comprehensive breakdown on her kit? And people keep talking about teams like this one. Based on that logic, Hathor's a flex slot, man. And speaking of which, where are her passives though? Her support ability and her passive. Oh, here we go. Wait, that's not her passive, is it? Nah, that's just a benefit of that form she has. Okay, let's see. I'm seeing a whole lot of agenda posting, both pro and anti, and not a lot of actual unbiased discussion. Is she good, man, good beneath dupes? Second question. How does A3T1 Shinku stack up against an identically invested Chaos? They seem to want the exact same team. I'm trying to figure this out too, a lot of conflicting stuff. The original sentiment was she is bad without dupes. Then we saw the CN buff, so now she's good with A1, but is she great with A1 or just average? I don't know. Wait, she got buffed? As her team, some people say Hathor is BIS. Some people say Skia is better. Not sure. That's a weird thing. You would think... Okay, hold on. So what would make... I mean, Skia is obviously another Lashana character, so we understand from that regard. But why would he be ideal over Hathor? I've also seen some comments saying not only is best in slot for her, which I find weird. That is weird. I'm seeing her staring at Chaos's banner, almost at pity, and I don't know idea what to do. Like both the design, Shinku seems more fun to pilot with Chaos. Looks easier to play, and his team is allegedly stronger. I feel lost. Reason for both Nanali and Hathor is charge. Okay. Charge gives you a little bit of energy every time. Vita pistol deals damage to a target affected by Remora. Okay. Yeah. So she... Okay, so... Yeah. That reflects a comment that was made on the other side we was reading. Where more energy means she can cycle her ult state faster. But that's more just a reaction benefit. Since you have to combo two different Esper cycle reactions to get that. At base, via the pistols deals damage once every 2 seconds. And Remora lasts only 5 seconds. Natalie makes via pistols deal damage once every second, doubling the energy gain from a single blossom. Hathor makes Remora last for 12 seconds, allowing the charge effect to continuously generate energy for the majority of Syncu's uptime on field. The team is just a battery factory. I don't know if it's actually her best team, but that's the reason there's synergy between them. I guess that's also why cheese is on the table. If we're doing all that just to turbo Shinku's ult state, I can kind of see why that feels underwhelming. My problem is I'm not trying to give up Hathor when I want Hathor for Chaos. And Chaos is not only a main DPS, he is an on-field unit. So, if you're someone like me who doesn't give a shit about quick swap and I hate that playstyle fucking life for me. Then Chaos is a really good character because he stays on the field and just fucks everything up. I'm not giving up Hathor for that. Now, I think, what I do see though as a problem this creates, and this isn't a problem with Shinku, this really just comes down to a game state issue. And that's natural because we're only entering 1.2. That's 3 patches. 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. That's only 3 patches. We don't have a flexible enough roster yet. Even when you include all the A ranks, we don't have a flexible enough roster yet. A lot of the main DPS characters have overlap in their teams, which, despite how it sounds, is kind of a good thing right now. That takes pressure off pulling. I was already leaning towards skipping Shinku, because after going all in on Hotori and then pulling Chaos, I don't want to just dump resources into another character immediately. I'd rather skip both Shinku and Idori in 1.2, which was already Plan A. So, that'll let me build my resources back up for next patch, for 1.3. Yeah. I think right now it's just too much overlap. Now, we can supplement that overlap by increasing the support options we have. Because, we have like four fucking DPS units and an all-rounder, which is Hotori. Could definitely use some more support and Esper utility. But like that one comment says, Zero is working mad overtime. Because they're like the best Esper enabler in the game. And which says a lot considering they're the main character. If Hada is smart, they'll see that and increase and give us some and increase the redundancy. They'll give us increased redundancy in future releases. Giving us more of the same means we can spread our resources more and untangle all this overlap. That's what I think. I think the problem is there's just too much overlap. You lose Zero Cycle MC, so now it takes significantly longer to trigger charge unless you get A3 and A4 for Shinku to make her a pseudo Zero Cycle. Oh. See, that just kills me. It's like, oh, no, we're talking about she wants fucking Hathor. Oh, she's gonna want Zero too. Nah, I can't, Idori is going to be the BIS support for any DPS that isn't Psyche or Chaos element. She doesn't front load charge energy like Natalie, but she does allows you an extra break, especially if your Daffodil is A2+. I need to get Hanyo. On board. Fadia is also worth mentioning, as Iroi's healing will make accessing his second passive's mean synergy with her much more sustainable, but I don't know how competitive that will actually be. Honestly, I don't care how competitive that is. The fact that he even has that kind of synergy with her, that's all I care about. Baichung has passive synergy with all 3 members of his squad. So he has synergy. He gets a unique ability with Fadia, Skia, and Lacrimosa. Which is actually really cool. Now they aren't really high impact, but it's just cool. It's just cool to have like an actual squad that's designed like that. I would say so. If you need a sustain buffer on top, better to have her than not, since she also lets me use hex reactions for added dot. I mean, Idori being part 2 would make her easier to pull. But then that means I'm probably not pulling whoever is 1.3 phase 1. Because I'm not trying to pull every character in a patch. So that's something I try to avoid if I can. I'm either pulling one character or I'm pulling none. Like even on infield and shit, that is my policy. I'll put one character. Well, infield I can feasibly pull 2 characters because I'm a smart person. I don't see how GUI wouldn't work as well. Twice the flowers should mean the same amount of charge that Natalie gives. GUI ought to be stronger too if you give them no on-field time. Maybe there's a cooldown on charge that means you only get 1 charge from 2 blossoms in at the same time. I honestly don't know if I've had the same thought. I'll just explain the core reasoning since I know people who don't understand charge at all. It makes no sense that Natalie is on the team. Maybe there's I would prefer it if G1 worked. G1 is really good too. In fact, like none of the starters are really bad. Like they're all really good and all right, and they're not going to really fall off once we start getting more limited units. Like I feel like they're going to age pretty crazy. I agree. Game needs extra more support. Idori only brings back the Blossom turret after it goes away, still going to attack him frequently. So Natalie is still needed, and so is Hopper. If you place MC, now your rotations are significantly shorter. All support should be 0 cycle in my opinion, even if they bounce it by giving them less damage. So she's not worth it if I don't have half of her. You get a character such as Rashiki patch route. Yeah, that's true. Guess where Hathor going when I get her. Okay, this is a good point right here. It's her best thing because it gives her more damage. Damage while it's faster, so you can actually do great damage on. Well, those are 2 slots. Will we ever get a limited Lixana that can add more value to teams while also buffing Remora? See, the funny thing is, if we get someone like that, I'm immediately putting them on Chaos Team. Will we ever get a Blossom unit that has Natalie's Blossom passive, but is a buffer so that this team doesn't have to use an extra off-field DPS for their passive? See, this right here is a good point. And that's something that needs to take into consideration too. Because we're talking about all this synergy with Shinku, but you're literally just dumping all your resources to turbo one character. And that's about it. Like we talk charge. We talk charge for turboing her ult state, but no one's giving damage bonuses or more bonus damage and all this other shit going on here. So you're literally just yanking 3 slots for a character. I don't like team comps like that where I'm just dedicating everything to one team. I mean, dedicating everything to one character, right? Like I want there to be some form of meaning for every character I give a slot to on the team. So like for example, like you're running a team with Hototi. Like, okay, you start her record, and you quick swap so she records either the support attacks or the redirect skills. And then once you've got 3 recorded, then you just proceed as normal with your characters. And then, you know, by the time you get to the point where Hototi's ready, you switch to Hototi and just go in for huge burst damage. A team with Hototi on it isn't just about Hototi, which is why I like running teams with Hototi so much. What did my boy Sora tag me in on Twitter? It's like Kamen Rider. Awakening from a century slumber, people's wishes endure, and a falling star becomes a myth. The next chapter in Kamen Rider is about to unfold. Meet Kamen Rider Mice. AI is spelled myth, but pronounced mice. That's funny. A mysterious mouse rider who faces off against the cat riders Mao and Red in an all-new battle, cat versus mouse. Powered by mysterious egg-shaped items, Mice transforms using the belt worn across his chest. Oh, he got the ZEZTZ driver shit. Okay. Is this the? Wait, hold on. Because I see another rider. Another rider has a traditional waist driver. I see. Okay, so it's going to be different kinds of drivers in this one. All right. While Mao and Red confront him using belts worn at their waist. Information regarding international broadcast and streaming will be announced at a later date. Oh, so we're actually going to get. We are going to actually get. Had to yell at someone on Discord, bro. This dude's like, "Are we ZEZTZ there yet?" Like, nigga, ain't on for another hour and a half. This seems cool though. Let me pull this over. That's cool. Cat and mouse. I wonder if this is a. I wonder if ZEZTZ, looking at this key visual, I wonder if ZEZTZ is. I'm mad this totally just detracted me from NTE commentary, but we'll get back to that in a minute. I wonder if ZEZTZ is starting something as far as like writer trends. Because hell, even the designs for these writers seem like they look a lot closer to ZEZTZ form design, to ZEZTZ designs. Hell, if I didn't know this was a new comic writer show, you could have fooled me into thinking that this was that Mice is a ZEZTZ writer. And I assume Miles the red cat writer over here. Like he like that one, like they coming straight out of ZEZTZ too. I mean, especially if we look at the lords, look at the lord writers in ZEZTZ, and even like how like sharp Midnight Shadows form looks like. It's like it gives those kind of vibes. I wonder if they're going in a new direction with writers starting with ZEZTZ. Because that's already seemed kind of it already seemed kind of path deviant, but yeah, that's cool. Can't wait. ZEZTZ is close to the end anyway, so we're gonna be seeing Mike show up in ZEZTZ anyway. All right, but anywho, let's get back to this. That's not what I was reading. Chaos does some insane damage with just Hawthorne. I know, that's why I need her. Did they change this after she came out or before she came out? Because if they change this after the fact she came out, that's going to set an interesting precedent, because that means that we can see characters adjusted post-release. You don't need additional copies of her. You'll still be completely steamrolling every last bit of content with her at A0 as intended. The people you're hearing from are just all parroting the same exaggerated Chinese doom posting, and they need to take a step back and gain some perspective. As not only are they not playing at a level where this would even matter, there is no level in the game where this matters in the first place. Yeah, see, I 100% agree with this. And I'm mad she posted fucking Tom. Damn it, Jane. Okay, well, let's see here. Yeah, I agree with this. This is where Chinese commentary kind of loses me in gotchas, because Chinese commentary is very, very meta meta focus. It's like there's a huge there's an extreme, and it's on both sides of the extreme. Like they'll complain if a character feels not strong enough, but then they'll complain when the character feels too strong. Like I remember when Fei Xiao was in beta in Honkai Star Rail, dead ass people were calling her overpowered. Like they were complaining that she was way too strong. And of course, they gave her the bat in version 3. Although it wasn't a significant change, but it's still like the Chinese community is chill. Okay, chat. Let's see. All right, let's see. Next point. NTE is deliberately non-combat focused gacha where you can absolutely trash the hardest combat related content with non-meta character as per dev's own intention, and you only have to do that for a couple minutes once every 2 weeks before returning to the social and CD gameplay that has been their actual gameplay primary focus since the game's inception. That also is true. That is very much true. Like, that's why there are no coin flips on the character banners. That's why character banners don't have coin flips. Because they already said they want you to focus on like the actual meat and potatoes of the game. They don't want you to worry about pulling characters. That's why the game's monetization goes beyond the characters. In fact, I was literally just talking about this earlier on Twitter when I was giving my commentary about gacha designs, because we got some information. Let me go pull this back over here. In fact, I'm gonna go pull this back up because this goes hand in hand with what I'm talking about now. So we got this shit here from Gacha Zone, right? And they say that for Silver Palace's gacha system, right? Limited characters are guaranteed at 120. There's no guarantee after you lose 50-50. Meaning there's no secondary like coin flip that guarantees the banner character. So already people have already recognized this is infield's mechanic. Infield has a coin flip, but you're guaranteed the character at 120, which people have been complaining about because they don't understand why this actually works the way it does in infield. But like that's something I also address. Limited motive, which is like the gear, I assume, is guaranteed at 80 pulls. There's no 50-50. That's Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves weapons banners don't have coin flips. One pull costs 300 gems. So then my boy Sora was like, so how does this look? My response to that. So character banner uses infield logic, though there aren't any details regarding carryover. Gear banner is Wuwa, no coin flip. Pull economy depends on how generous one patch is. This stuff matters in gachas. People don't talk about shit like this. Like they just look at like they just care about guarantees. They're entitled. They're making entitled complaints. We're getting all these different gacha models now that are breaking away from the Hoyo model that started with Genshin, that I still hate to this day, and it's getting even worse in that game. We're not even going to talk about that right now because they just dropped a new banner type in that fucking game, and it's I don't know. I think at this point it's gotten worse than Honkai Impact. But anyway, so yeah, full economy depends on how generous one patch is, and I talk about this too. So now, let's go. Character kit design is going to be a factor in how good or bad the system really is. This is always the case. This is always going to be the case in any gacha game. Character design in terms of the kit always factors into how good a gacha system is. People complain about infield, but infield's gacha logic makes sense because every character is built to be complete right out the gate without needing any dupes, and because limited operators have a 3-banner lifespan, they get their first banner is their rate up banner, and then they get put into the coin flip pool for the next 2 banners. And then because of that, there's no reason for the 120 guarantee to carry over. And in fact, it actually hurts pool economy if it did. Also, there's no content bias in infield either. You are encouraged to experiment, and you aren't punished for skipping or pulling the wrong character. Because there are some games that are so jank in terms of power creep that you don't pull the right character, you essentially get punished for it. See Honkai Star Rail 4.0. Sparkshy and Yaguan. People who pulled Sparkshy got a kick to the teeth. Because Yao Guang was the character to have. And shit like that is exactly what we don't need in gachas, where you effectively get punished for a character choice. Anyway, so yeah, there's no real content bias in infield. You're encouraged to experiment. You aren't punished for pulling or skipping, right? And also, you can also just look at operator potentials, which are the dupe abilities. Those abilities barely move the needle at all for any of the characters, for all the characters. Those dupes make such an insignificant difference in performance that having a dedicated 120 guarantee for the character that resets on banner rotation is fine. And because you're not chasing dupes. They don't want you to chase dupes of a character in infield. That's not, and because of that, their monetization can go elsewhere. All those bundles they have some really good fucking bundles in infield. They have some extremely good paid bundles in infield. Like when infield first came out, I was buying the shit out of them. Not as much these days because I need money. Yeah, I was buying 10 pool tickets. I was buying the limited 10 ticket bundle. It comes with 10 tickets and some other shit. So on and so forth. That's the thing. And shit, infield is eventually you're gonna start getting outfits. And just like the original Arknights, most of the monetization came from cosmetics. Because there's no need to chase characters or dupes. Everything is viable right out the gate. You don't need to pull dupes. They're nice to have, but they're not required. This stuff matters when it comes to gacha monetization. So anywho, next post, right? Meanwhile, Poyo and Wuwa's character balancing and gacha monetization go hand in hand. Those games want you to chase dupes if you want increased viability for characters. You also have to deal with content bias and egregious power creep that skews playability. And the skew is one way or another, like, this content likes these characters more on this patch, but then content will favor a whole different set of characters on another patch. Like you have content that skews playability. Although you don't have to adhere to it in some cases. It's a lot less egregious in Wuthering Waves. Like if you don't have certain setups, you're not exactly suffering for it. But anywho, skipping characters or pulling incorrectly can be punishing, like just as I outlined here, like pulling Sparkshy over Yaguang in 4.0 Honkai Star Rail. Those games also have no better carryover. So if you miss, you're waiting for a rerun. These games, the monetization for these games is centered around characters. And something else I didn't even talk about here is how characters, the fact these games want you to chase dupes and want to increase viability for characters. It's actually a lot worse than that, because characters are deliberately designed to be underpowered on release and are significantly worse with no dupes compared to having even one dupe. Like a prime example will be like Ellen Joe and Xenolis. At 0 dupes, she is not that good. One dupe, her first dupe ability. Now keep my dupe abilities are not a la carte like they are in NTE. So, that first dupe ability she gets, I wouldn't say it's a significant increase to her performance, but it makes her rotations a lot more consistent, because she's getting more consistent access to her charges, which they caught themselves trying to fix up when they buffed her. It's just fine. It moved the needle. So it moved the needle a bit. She performs better, but if you have Miyabi, for example, if you have Miyabi by that point, there's no reason those buffs don't matter, because you have the de facto ice character, de facto best ice DPS in the game. Ellen Joe is just whatever at this point, and that's actually kind of bad. Like you would have wanted the Nito to move significantly so that you can have increased redundancy. In other words, having a second strong ice character. That's the kind of shit you got to deal with when you're playing Hoyo games. You don't have to worry about shit like that when you're playing Anfield. And so far playing NTE, you don't have to worry about that either. So anywho, on to the next point that I made. When you look at the pool economy in both cases, Enfield can get you 120 pulls in a single patch, which means you are guaranteed at least 2 6-star operators if you exercise even a tiny bit of discipline. Even just a tiny bit. I mean, considering that you have banner carryover, you don't need to chase every single character you get. But then, you also get more pulls for your investment, since you get the free 10 pull after doing 30 pulls. You get a free urgent recruitment. It doesn't count towards it doesn't count towards the coin flip, and it doesn't count towards the guarantee. But it's a free 10 pull. I've gotten 6-star operators off that free 10. Now it does count towards the other one, but and then there's the free 10 tickets you get by logging in for 3 days. That's 5 tickets. And then the quota shop has 5 tickets in there too. If you're smart and save your fucking quota and don't spend it on farming resources like a dumbass, then you get another free 10 pull towards a character. And then after 60 pulls on a character banner, they give you a headhunting dossier, which gives you a free 10 pull for the next banner that comes. So you automatically get a free 10 pull for the following character. This is also why the 120 guarantee shouldn't have a carryover. You're better off throwing pulls into a banner because you get more value if you put more pulls into a banner. So okay, now if you want to pull close to triggering the coin flip, that's one thing. But even then, you probably shouldn't do that. Not deliberately, at least. Throwing at least 60 pulls into a banner is insane value. And going all the way for a character, think about this. Let's say you start on fresh pity. So you had 0 pity, 80 pulls to a coin flip. Let's say you get to that. Let's say you get to 75 and you trigger the coin flip. You lose the coin flip. Because if you win the coin flip, the 120 guarantee doesn't matter anymore because you pulled the character. The 120 guarantee only matters if you didn't pull the character. Like that's pretty much them saying, okay, we won't require another coin flip, but if you pull the character on any coin flip, then this doesn't matter anymore. If you pull up to 120, that means you pulled halfway towards another coin flip. If you had to pull 120 to get if you had to pull the whole 120 just to get the character. So you're starting the next banner already with the headhunting dossier and a free 10 right off the bat. And if you save, then you can dump another 10 and then get the urgent recruit, which is another 10. So that's why the banner logic works in infield. They don't want you to chase characters, and they're instead giving you more value for investing in a single character's banner. Now that doesn't mean go dumping all your fucking pulls into a banner. That's stupid. That'd be stupid, obviously. But no, if you're smart by it, exercise a little bit of discipline, then yeah, your pulls go a long way. Like I had like 140 pulls going into Mifu's banner, and I'm about to come out of infield back up to like 120, 130 by the time this fucking patch ends. And all I did was pull on old dude. I only pulled his free 10 pull, and that's it. Actually, no. I went to the headhunting. I went to the urgent recruitment. That's what I did. I went to urgent recruitment because I already had 20 pulls for him. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna give you 10 pulls, and then get the free 10 pull, and then the urgent headhunting gave me another copy of Chuan Feng." So I'm like, "Shit, this character is made for me." But yeah, you know. That's why it works in that game. And then the last point I made, now that we have NTE in the equation, the game is somewhat in the middle. Characters are perfectly playable right out the gate. Dupe abilities are a la carte, which means you can choose which abilities to activate when you get dupes of a character. So you have some form of customization over their additional abilities until, of course, you fully awaken them. Then it doesn't matter anymore. And also, there's no coin flip on character banners. It's very skip friendly, as the game's monetization is not focused on characters. It's focused on everything else. The social and city aspects. No, that's where they want you spending your money for. Like, they don't want you chasing the characters. They want you chasing everything else the game has to offer. Because this isn't a typical gacha game like you've been playing for the last like 6 years. So this stuff matters, which is why this guy's post, like, the NT is deliberately a non-combat focused gacha where you can trash the hardest combat related content with non-meta characters as per the dev's own intention. This is exactly the point, which is why you shouldn't take Chinese meta commentary too seriously. Because the devs don't want you to focus on meta and combat, but these guys can't help but do so. So they're obviously playing the game not as the developer intended, which, I mean, that's your fault. But and then speaking of this, let's see. The next point he made: the degree of whining over a video where player took a few more seconds to beat a boss on the final stage of challenge content that even solo 4-star launch characters can clear in time has been so ridiculously petty and out of touch. See, this step they took. You know what? Okay, let's go to Honkai Star Rail real quick, because Honkai Star Rail is the one game that annoys the shit out of me when it comes to meta commentary. Like, people put so much focus on zero cycling content and MOC and like all the other shit, or basically just like men clearing all the in-game content and fucking Honkai Star Rail that there's no room for commentary for non-meta tactics. It's all about the zero cycle. Like when you look up videos for content clearing, it's all zero cycle stuff. That's all people care about. That's not. That doesn't give you an idea of how. That doesn't actually give you the full picture. That doesn't give you any clarity. Because in Memory of Chaos, you have 20 cycles between two parts. So, no, that effectively gives you, like, that gives you, in terms of a split, 10 cycles on one part, 10 cycles on another. That should be your first goal. Oh, can I clear this within 10 cycles on this half? And then can I clear within 10 cycles on this half? Who do I have in my box that I can make a within 20 cycle clear work for? Right? The only mode that this shit matters on is anomaly arbitration, because they just had to make a mode that panders to fucking whales, that panders to all the high spenders who care about the fucking accolades. And even then, that mode ain't shit. Which thankfully it really ain't shit, because you don't get any J's out. What about the 3 teams now in Perfection and shit like that? The Star Wars mode. Even then, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just slightly more difficult, and you need one more team. But that's still more just a matter of investment. So, look at it this way: if you've been clearing with 2 teams, then continue clearing with 2 teams. Don't worry about Star Wars yet until you get a 3rd team that can clear. Like, as hell, even I look at shit like that, like, it's whatever. Hell, Pure Fiction is free. Pure Fiction is so fucking clearable. Like, that's the easiest in-game mode we have in Honkai Star Rail. Like, I don't want it. Oh my fucking god. Like, I'm still I still just take whatever teams in there and just do whatever. But like, it doesn't help. Now, what doesn't help Honkai Star Rail's case, for example, is the how they just inflate everything. And we're not talking about just HP. We're talking mechanically too. Cause bosses having high ass HP isn't the only part of it. Like, they'll have all these mechanics. They'll have damage reduction mechanics, and you gotta do all this shit just to. They have all these abilities you have to bypass or adhere to in order to win. And for some characters, they won't be able to keep up. Because the game state has accelerated to a point where older characters don't work. Which means your investments depreciate over time. And depending on how old we're talking, that depreciation comes really quick. That's why I'm glad that they actually do buff the characters in Honkai Star Rail now. They're doing Nova Flares and shit like that. But even in some cases, like, it's not going to matter if they're not on the table for content clearing. Like, Jean Liu's buffs are incredible, but there's no content that really favors her at the moment, so you can't really take advantage of the buff she got. because there isn't any content that she can dominate at the moment, because Honkai Star Rail, just like every other Hoyo game, has content bias, and they're not going to open up that content bias to allow more team options, and or rather allow more aged options to participate. And it sucks. I mean, Hoyo games aren't the only games that do shit like that. No, there are plenty of gacha games that have just the dumb content bias like that just doesn't give a shit about older users. Even if you haven't fully invested. But hell, like even on Infield, like, bro, I watched the strat for a contingency contract. I watched the strat where dude literally cleared a high rating by running around with the controlled operator and letting the 3 AI operators do all the work. Like I sat there and watched this dude run in circles for like 10 minutes. Or rather 5 minutes, and clear that fucking mode. Matter of fact, who did he have? He had Snowshine. He had an HP built Snowshine, so she had like, I think it was like 16,000 HP, which is really fucking high for a character in that game. And he was just running around with her and let the rest of his characters do the work. It was crazy, and he won. He won. It was the dumbest strat I ever saw, but it won. I've watched videos of solo clears with characters in the fucking contingency contract. And what's good about contingency contract is you don't need to go higher than 20 in order to get any rewards, which makes it very free to play. It makes it very player friendly. So even free-to-play players can get all the rewards. If you go any higher, you're literally just going for bragging rights. Like if you go into those rotations those rotation missions they have, where they tell you that you got to clear a contingency contract with a certain set of debuffs active, or rather a certain number of modifiers certain modifiers active. If you add up all those modifiers, you're literally going to be at 20 every time. Those are minimum 20 clears. Meaning you don't need any meta tactics to clear that. And that's going to be the most difficult. That's the most challenging content in the game for the foreseeable future. And here we are with being able to low effort clear and get all the rewards. Like, and the same thing's going to apply in NT. So as long as you're able to clear, like that's what matters that's what should matter in game. Can you clear? That's why I tell people constantly, don't worry about trying to clear fast. Focus on clearing the content. Can you clear it? If you can clear it, then you can find ways to better clear it. Unless you found your best way to clear it. Don't worry about what everyone else is doing or saying in terms of meta commentary. That's why I be proud of motherfuckers who be mentioning me on Discord or Twitter, and they post like, hey man, look at this. I got to clear it. I'm like, see? Proud. No. I don't want people to feel like they can't clear it just because, oh man, I don't have E6 S5 Casterus or Acheron and blah blah. Which is funny because the difference between E6 Acheron and like E2 Acheron is not that much. like she is going to deal significantly more damage at by the time she gets to E6. But in terms of efficiency, there's almost no difference. But see, if my Acorn has S5 light cone, she's obviously turning everything into fucking Swiss. But like I have strong characters, so I naturally clear content in that manner, but I'm not going for it. Like, that's just a consequence of my teams being that strong. What matters is that, am I getting all the rewards from clearing this content? Yes? Okay, then fuck it. That's why, like, points like this here, yeah, I would not pay attention to this commentary. Don't do it. Because these guys are gonna say what they're gonna say. But then the point still stands. This shit does not matter in NTE. So why are we talking about it? So okay, let's move to this next one. By the time Shinku literally can't clear something, it'll be closer to patch 3.0 than 2.0. If that ever happens at all, by which point she'll be a couple of dozen characters behind anyway, and this will be even less of an issue. That's the benefit of having developers who are building the game around its non-combat side, rather than exclusively focusing on a throwaway bi-weekly punching bag fight and an endless conveyor belt of meta characters built solely for it. Yeah, exactly. Worse than that, I'm gonna upload this dude because this post is all I need. This post is exactly on point. I'm gonna also screen cap this shit because I'm gonna talk about it on Twitter too. The problem right now is that there are still too many refugees from combat-centric games like ZEZTZ who have yet to let go of their traumatic baggage from those ones, and they're approaching this game with the same expectation that everything and every character in NTE is designed and balanced primarily around BTR specifically, which they're not. That's the same problem with Enfield. People are coming into Enfield with this same mentality. When Hypergriff already went on record to talk about that they don't want that. They didn't build their game like that. Let me go to time. I'm gonna pull this shit up. Where is it? All right. By the way, this site has done some really good coverage for this game. Here we go. This is it right here. Enfield devs don't want to paywall players out of strong parties. New update to make low rated characters more useful. Here we go right here. Namely, a problem that prevailed in the previous versions of Enfield, this was during the betas, was players discovering a meta. It didn't take long for everybody to start using a similar set of characters and the same combat tactics to progress in the game, which wasn't the intended playstyle according to the developers. This time around, Hypergriff has added new battle mechanics and elements to the game, which help expand the range of efficient party combinations. Specifically, you will be able to mix and match characters of both low and high rarities and still end up with parties that are strong and fun to play. As explained by the devs, this is also an effort to bring the game closer to the original Arknights, because the original Arknights plays like this, where it's not ruled by meta. So, despite being a character-oriented gacha game, the 2019 Arknights doesn't punish its players for using low-rarity, easily obtainable operators. Those skilled enough can easily build powerful and fun-to-play squads with just the low-rarity characters. Hypergriff hints that Enfield is aiming to take on a similar direction when it comes to party building. So, yeah, you have to come into these gachas with different mindsets. You can't just be like, oh man, I play shit like, I play Hoyo gotchas and Wuthering Waves. So this is all just the same to me. You can't come into these different gotchas with that kind of mindset. Especially when the developer has already made it clear that they've already made their intentions clear as far as how they intend for games to be played. Hypergriff has made their intentions clear. Like they want people to focus more on the factory elements and all that shit. That's one of the reasons they made it. That's what they did to make Infield stand apart from games like Genshin, to give you shit to do outside of combat. And it worked because even according to their data, that they have already well on record to state that more people have spent time on the factory than combat, which is what they want. So, meta commentary in Infield is redundant and pointless. No, it's not redundant, but it's pointless for this exact reason why it's pointless in NTE. The developer doesn't want you to play with a meta mindset. They actually want you to be able to enjoy the characters you have, because that's not the focus. That's why I love Infield. That's why I love NTE right now. To some degree, that's why I even like Wuthering Waves. Because Wuthering Waves is a lot more flexible, although there's definitely the meta and the power creep. So, then my boy said, I see this is informative. I'm glad I asked you, because that opens my eyes to just how banners are in these games, and folks complain about one or the other, but none I've seen spoke about the values like you did in this. Yeah, because this is also said at the end of that post. People who judge gacha monetization on its own are doing it wrong. You clearly don't understand how these things work. And that's just the fact of the matter. You don't understand how gacha monetization works on a game by game basis. Like a lot of games that follow the Hoyo model are going to suffer the exact same problems that Hoyo games also have, because they aren't doing anything different. And it's because they see that the Hoyo model works, because Hoyo's made all this money. It's called precedent. If you see the standard working, then if you can't beat them, copy them. Shit. Well said. What Wuthering Waves does do things differently enough to where I can't be as harsh in meta commentary as I would in Hoyo games. Because even if they have a lot of the same design, even if the game shares similarities in design to Hoyo games, whatever similarities they have, Wuwa takes things in a different direction. For example, Wuwa is a character-focused gacha, so obviously, chasing dupes for characters to increase their viability is something that's going to happen in that game. But I feel they do better in that game because of a number of factors. One, in the shop, if you can take Afterglow Coral and buy dupes of limited characters in that shop if you save up enough, and you can buy 2 per patch. So if you were to exercise extreme saving discipline in your pools, you could end up with a maxed out limited character without having to so much on. That's how I got my Augusta to max out. It was because of the dupes in there. So no, that's one component that makes pulling, that gives more value to pulling over time, but then saving those resources and not over investing in more pulls. If you just play the game naturally, then the game rewards you over time. It's something you have to be, you have to play, you have to play that kind of game patiently. Like your investment, you have to make your investment steady. You can't just throw all your resources into the game at once and expect to get somewhere, because you're not going to get it. And then the other factor is just the dupe abilities themselves, because Hoyo has had every game does this shit. Every game, even Honkai Impact does this, where like you'll get 2 dupe abilities, and then you'll get skill tree level ups, and then another dupe ability, and then another skill tree level up, and then a 4th dupe ability. Those two dupes that unlock additional levels for your skill tree, no one cares about those. Those are pointless. They don't even move the needle. Why are they there? It's fucking stupid. I've always hated that. I have always hated that, because the multipliers don't rise high enough from 1 or 2 levels to make a difference. Now, if you said, "Oh, this shit this shit adds 10 levels to this ability and this ability," then no, we would have a case. But they don't. Woven Waves doesn't do that. Every dupe unlocks a new ability. So instead of 4 abilities, you get 6. And that makes chasing dupes more valuable, in my opinion. Because even though it's the same system, even though it's the same gacha system, it there's enough difference under the hood to where it's not functionally the same. The return for your investment is not the same as it would be in home. You like when you have to look at stuff like that to understand just what just it's stuff like that people don't really look at, which is why they don't really understand why it's perceived bad here but not so bad here. But, I don't necessarily hate coin flips. As long as I'm getting something, as long as I'm getting some form of return for this investment, and I don't feel like I got cheated, we can flip all day. Um, NTE not having coin flips, like I said, they can afford not to. It's not character focused. You pull the character once and there you go. Enfield got a coin flip, but you're guaranteed the character in one of them. They can do that. They give you like 120 pulls in the match. Oh, that's the other thing too. Like you gotta look at how many pulls you get per patch in games. And in a lot of these games, that tends to be inconsistent. Like Oyo games tend to give you anywhere from like maybe 100 to like maybe 126. That's enough to trigger one coin flip. And if you don't pull the character in that amount of pulls, now keep in mind that's counting standard pulls too. So in actuality, you're actually getting a lot less in terms of your limited pool. But that's not always the case in these patches. Like this last patch with Star Rail didn't give you a lot compared to 4.2. 4.3 was an even smaller patch by comparison in terms of how many pulls you got. Woo tends to be more consistent. With the range having a much smaller range of inconsistency. Infield has been consistent. I know. I end up with the same number every time a new patch drops. And I'm getting everything. I'm doing everything in the game. So you have to factor stuff like that too. Which is why, like, oh, we have all the details for Silver Palace, but we can't really judge the gacha system yet because we don't know its pool economy. We don't know character designs and balancing. We don't know kit design and balancing. You know, there's so much information we don't have, and people are already making these conclusive judgments. Like when people saw the 120 thing, they're like, "Oh man, it's infield. I'm not playing this," because they obviously don't understand why. They obviously don't understand why 120 is it works in infield. Who knows? And hell, we don't even know if Silver Palace has banner carry over like infield does. If it doesn't, that would be kind of bad, you ask me. But I feel like if you're gonna have a system like that, then you need to increase accessibility with obtaining characters. Yeah. Well, I certainly feel a lot better after reading all that shit. Now I know I'm not pulling Shinku. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Eroi, I can maybe consider, but I don't know. I still feel like I'm better off. I feel like I'm just better off not pulling anyone in one part two. Just stack my resources. That's what I'm gonna do. Power ZEZTZ come on in 24 minutes. I might actually turn this into a watch party instead of just clocking out. Get your ass in this car. Did that guy have like 26 seats coming on? That means I can do 2 more rides. I still got reasons to rob the bank. In the video game. All right. Pleasure doing business with you. All right, I got six city stamina left. This is petty as hell. I'm only gonna get $6,000 off of this. Get in this car. Oh my god, motherfucker! Jesus. Man, even the NTE niggas can't drive. Kamen Rider, mice. I still hate how it's spelled myth, but pronounced mice. Got me hella fucked up, dude. You know, let's look around the map for body things. I need to do more of those. Actually, I could get on Nah. I'll just turn EK off my iPad because EK will be over in like 3 minutes tops. Yeah, these go by so fast. These go by so fast in that bad. You did some work. Bro, that's just eye covers. I already have an eye cover like that. I already have an eye cover like that. I don't need no branded eye cover. They look cool though, but that's like, yeah. I haven't used it in forever because I haven't really felt like I actually needed them to sleep. Not to mention I sleep with noise on and my fucking I sleep with noise and a fucking video running on my PC, so nah, I can't quote sleep quietly. That shit, I be lost my marbles. I either need a video or some music playing softly. There's gotta be some kind of noise. There must be some form of noise going on in here.
あなたも一人で映画を見に来たりするのね。時々ね。ファルディーヤさんは？私はね、眠れなくて退屈してたから。せっかくだし、一緒にどう？チケット買っておくよ。
Well, ain't you the Riz? Oh man, what kind of movie you want to see? I'll get you.
じゃあね。一番刺激的なやつがいいわ。
That's crazy. I want to see something good. Of course you do.
最近はこちらの愛しき共犯者が人気ですよ。
A crime comedy.
サスペンスコメディで
I would totally
すっご
watch
く
a
面白いんで
crime
す。
comedy.
どんな話なの？精神科医のメリーが療養所でとてつもなく邪悪でいて不思議な魅力を持つある犯罪者
Dr.
ピエロ
Mary,
に出会うんですけ
a
ど、
therapist working at an asylum, encounters a mental patient named Joker, an evil yet charismatic
信仰を
criminal.
深めるうちに少しずつピエロの
After
狂
becoming
信的な
deeply
信者
involved
になっ
with
ていくん
Mary,
です。
gradually becomes insane,
心の奥に
falls
眠る
in
最も
obsessively
原
in
始
love with
的
the
な欲
Joker,
望がテーマ
becomes
と
his
言いま
devoted
すか。
follower, and unleashes her most primal desires. So this is just Harley Quinn and the Joker.
面白そうだね。ファルディーヤさんが好きそう。
So this is just Harley Quinn and the Joker. Okay.
全員悪人、狂気、破壊。
なんだか聞くだけでゾクゾクしちゃう。ますます私のこと分かってきたじゃない。
It's crazy.
映画が始まっちゃう。中に入ろう。
I don't like the way she looking at me. Bro, these seats in the back. Hold on. Oh nah, you couldn't let me take a date to the movies with seats like these, because we are definitely fucking in the back. And these are love seats. These are dead ass love seats. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I take a breezy to the movies. It's gonna be, I don't know if y'all watched the Chappelle show, but it's gonna be a penis in the popcorn type kind of movie.
犯罪も才能なんだ。可愛いメリー。お前はそれを神から与えられてる。ついてこい。僕だけは君の味方だ。
ねえ鑑定士、メリーはピエロを直せると思う？それとも
Will she fix the Joker? No, I can fix him now.
精神科医として患者とは一定の距離を保つべきだと思う。
でもね、甘い毒も存在するのよ。一番の絆ってね、共犯になることなの。あなたのただれた魂までもが美しい。そんなことを言ってくれる人がもし現れたとしたら、あなたは拒める？
You a little close, Vadia.
ファルディアさん、ちょっと近い。
だって座席が狭いんだもの。
Oh, you horny bitch!
もう少しこらえて。結末の余韻がいいわ。
本当に。
さては、あなたも物足りないんでしょう。また一緒に見に行きましょう。
Why watch it again?
そうだね。
I think Vadia playing something. Are y'all watching the bonus pot commentary on the Cooler movie? The Slug movie. Man, Chichi came in deck 2 dudes and just got fucking one tapped. She got one tapped immediately afterwards. I was like, I didn't do my girl dirty like that. Nah, Gohan got the business put on him afterwards, though. Clock that motherfucker. Took off his hat, yanked the Dragon Ball, and right before he got ready to collapse, they put his hat back on his head and just pushed him. And he just put his finger on his hand and just pushed him. It was at that moment she knew. She fucked up. Oh my shit.
もう30分も経ってんぞ。まだ来ねえのか。このままじゃ遅刻確定じゃねえか。
Fuck it. I want my car. Why is it not on this side?
ねえ、どこ行くんだ？
All right, chat, get cool, cause we gonna watch Kamen Riders. That's 10 minutes. That'll be it for today. Hey, what you doing here?
鑑定士さん来て。どうしたのハニヤ。いいこと？今汝の目の前にあるのは聖なるガチャガチャなのだ。
ガチャマン？
聖なるガチャガチャ？そう、すでに私のお給料1ヶ月分を飲み込んでおる。それなのに。
It's already eaten up my entire month's salary, but I still haven't got what I want. That's what you get. Ladies and gentlemen, chat, this is the prime example of what not to do. When you see a gashapon machine, walk away. Do not approach. Keep your wallet in your pocket. Do not convert bills. Do not convert bills to coins. You will only find suffering.
チャンスはあと1回。だから鑑定士さん。
You want me to spend my money?
本当にやっていいの？鑑定士さんに託したから。
Or is it this is your last pull and you want me to do it?
これは最後のファンスだよ。鑑定士さん。
My last funds.
責任重大。うん。私に任せて。
Watch, we're gonna hit it because we're the main character.
どうしよう。こっちまで緊張してきちゃった。
I don't want it.
深呼吸だ、鑑定士さん。そしてファンスを入れてゆっくり回して。ハニヤ、大丈夫？大丈夫。早く見せて。ハニヤ。ありがとう。その幸運、ちょっとお裾分けしてよ。もういちいち天井まで回したくない。はい、これハニヤの幸運。バッチリ受け取った。
That is not how that works.
鑑定士さんありがとう。今度ブドリをご馳走するね。じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
Damn, girl, hold on. And she wearing that mini skirt. Holy shit, hold on. No, wait. Damn. I mean, hell, you don't know how long it's been since he last saw Piccolo at that point. He could have been tripping. Is that wrong? No. Is that wrong? No. No. See. Because even in Universal Survival Saga, the two Namecs we had to fight in Tournament of Power, those were different colored Piccolos. Hell, even when we went to Nami, we saw different colored piccolos. Yeah, I only got 63 cookies. I need to step my good Samaritan up. Really? Yeah, look at Brat. Fucking boss. I wish you could talk to it. You can just tell that oh yeah, that motherfucker may look like a pipsqueak, but you fuck around, you gonna find out. You gonna fuck around and that little mouse gonna hit you with a case of find out. I don't think you want that. Alright, we're in Illusion Town. You know what that means. Turn my shit on. Where my shit at? Yeah. Playback, but I always play as king. Playback never be the same as street. You know what? Is that single on iTunes or Amazon Music? Let's find out. Nah, that's the TV size. We need the actual playback. Okay, the single is on Amazon Music, but I can't buy it. Fuck. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure I can just buy it on iTunes. Well, you know, licensing is so inconsistent like that. Yeah, see, I can buy it on iTunes. This shit is $5. Yeah, add that shit to my wish list. Alright. Turn you off. Visions is still a good song. Chase 42 Devour. It's actually kind of tame outside with the. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah, you ain't shit, nigga. Nigga, out. Nigga, he just got blown in his chest. Oh, he throwing hands with his nightmare. I wonder what's going on over here. I ain't found that place. You know, I feel like it's gonna happen. All the core nightmares gonna die. And then the lady is going to somehow absorb all the essence of the core nightmares and become the definitive final boss. And then shit's gonna go down. We don't have to. Where's the usual? Shit that happens here. That's crazy. Catastro. Kamen Rider. Oh my god, fucking. So I posted this on Reddit. I put in the fucking general chat. Someone put this on Reddit. That's what I was saying earlier actually when I was looking at this shit. I was saying earlier I wonder if that is the start of a new writer trend because like if I didn't know this was a new comic writer, you could have fooled me into thinking that these were like new Zets writers or some shit.
Time to rock it! What appears to be the problem? There's a bee!
What is this?
I think you're tripping there, Fox. I don't see no bee at all. It could just be a fly. What the hell that got there, huh? Trust me, it's a bee. It's flying all over the place. Have you tried swatting it? I can't swat it. My hand's on the controls, man. Just take a deep breath. Calm down now. Peppy, you know Fox is allergic to bees, right? Wait, he is? Get away from me! Oh, just open up the hatch. It's getting closer. Shit. Rob, deploy the bug spray. Bug spray tank appears to be empty. Get away from me! Get away from me! Fox? We're still gonna get paid, right?
Stupid. Someone catches mentees impossible time skip. And teacher, we have some hands holding the gimmick for the upcoming Miss Toy line, Mice timeline. Two of them seem to be female, the last belonging to the Mice. Oh shit, so we're going so all the female writers are back? Oh, Rito and Rido and Mice have the same belted armor parts. Either different forms. Huh. I wonder if that means the forms are going to be interchangeable depending on the gimmick.
Distract target. Then
Oh,
block
I
his
see.
blind jab. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate. Dazed.
Damn.
Haymaker. Employ elbow block. And body shot.
Really? Really?
Left. Weaken right.
Bro, that boy is getting the works. We gotta go through that again, man. We gotta go through that again. Mans was getting tossed like paper.
Counter with cross to left cheek.
Counter with cross. Discombobulate.
He'll attempt wild haymaker. Employ elbow block. And body shot.
What is the I think I've heard the voice clip though. Where does the voice clip come from?
Now fracture.
Now fracture.
Ears ringing. Jaw fractured. 3 ribs cracked. 4 broken. Diaphragm hemorrhaging. Physical recovery 6 weeks. Full psychological recovery 6 months.
I feel like I might remember it by just go pull it up real quick.
Distract target. Then block his. This mustn't register on an emotional level. Blind jab. First, discombobulate.
Oh! Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Distract target. Discombobulate.
It's been forever since I've seen this.
Discombobulate. He'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate.
And I actually watched this show too. Discombobulate. Right. That gives me an idea for a meme too. I'm gonna download that and go into the lab. I'm gonna download that right now. Oh, hold on. Hold on now.
100年
First off the press 2 hours ago.
100年の眠りを経て人の思いは受け継がれ流れる星は神話になる
I think there's supposed to be something. Yeah, because they're supposed to be like an egg device. Man, let's see that animation. That shit is cold as hell. So, yep. That's is definitely starting something. Let's do we insert. We enclose. And then it opens up, and then it opens itself up. Cat versus mouse. Oh, yeah, and that tweet said too that they're gonna have details for international streaming at a later date. He said we need a Zets Dino crossover movie just so we can get a scene of Zets fighting to the song "If We Met in a Dream." I need you to stop yourself. Kamen Rider Geeks was 4 years ago. What are your thoughts then versus now? Does it still live up? Yes. Kamen Rider Danganronpa. Are we playing shitty games that suck ass? Oh, really? Ah, shit. It's gonna be one of them nights, ain't it?
This nigga said,
Maybe.
"You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup." This nigga got a middle.
All right, chat. Let me cut this screen. Ah, see y'all tomorrow. We tripping in here. Hey, I have no cold wants to crack right now. I'll cut it up. When I was a kid, niggas called me the juice box. Now I'm the drink. A beverage of sorts? Let's drink. I don't cup. Give me a fuck. And it was. It's 50,000.
Okay, monkey. They call him the what? Niggas call me the parfait. Cause I'm sweet in the
Cut. You talking about what?
Can I call you the slut? All niggas I have a taste for. You just have to look at my past. So bomb toppy I crave for. Although you were the last, I miss you.
I don't know about that. Ginyu's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. This nigga Frieza think he's really him. He must be smoking on crack.
They call him the what?
Niggas call me the drink. I'm a rich nigga pay, so she wanted to link. Fuck you know about that. This nigga gay, you could call him the twink. Bitch, my pocket's fucking fat. Put a scope on a cake, cause it's one of my cakes. Frieza, you're just a fucking scrub. Niggas call me the cup and I don't give a fuck. Frieza, what the fuck is up? You be smoking on crack, I be smoking on dubs. Niggas call me the drink.
Drink. Drink. Man, I wish I had some to drink right now. No. I need a cold one. I need some alcohol. Discombobulated. I can't get off that kid. That kid got his ass beat.
Then block his blind jab. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate. Dazed, he'll attempt wild haymaker. Employ elbow block. And body shot. Block ferrule left. Weaken right jaw. Now fracture. In summary, ears ringing, jaw fractured, 3 ribs cracked, 4 broken, diaphragm hemorrhaging. Physical recovery 6 weeks. Full psychological recovery 6 months.
What psychological recovery?
Distract target. Then block his blind jab. Counter with cross to left cheek. Discombobulate. Dazed, he'll attempt wild haymaker. Employ elbow block. And body shot. Block ferrule left. Weaken right jaw. Now fracture. In summary, ears ringing, jaw fractured, 3 ribs cracked, 4 broken, diaphragm hemorrhaging. Physical recovery 6 weeks. Full psychological recovery 6 months.
Oh shit. They call him the what? Let's call him the Brian. All right, I finally killed my fucking barbecue for the rest of my meal. Didn't use this. I'm smoking a pack. Oh, beverage sauce.
I am mighty key. All right, next. Where's your entry fee? Oh, yeah, no problem. I got you right here. Nah, Playboy. S-tier tournaments are 2 rolls. What? Bro. Oh, my God, man. You guys, I don't know, man. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Come on in. All right, next. Mask check. Sir, got my disinfectants, too. Disinfectant wipes. Wait, what is that? Let me see those swipes. What the hell is this? Bro, what brand is this? This ain't Lysol. It was the only thing left at the store. Everybody was going crazy. This kills 97% of germs. Where's the other 3%? No. What do you mean? Boys, get them out of here.
We're gonna put you in a coma. Put you in a coma.
It was the only thing left at
Your
the store.
aroma smell like cologne.
This kills 97% of germs. Where's the other 3%? No. What do you mean? Boys, get them out of here. Your aroma smells like corona, so now we gonna put you in a coma. Next. Mask check. Disinfectant check. I think. When's the last time? I said, when's the last time? Today. I just sweat a lot, man. Come on in. But I got my eyes on you. What up, bro? Hey, I'm all good. I got a face mask on. I got this Lysol, and I even got my controller in an airtight Ziploc bag. No germs coming from me, baby. Thank you for being an outstanding citizen. Thank you for being responsible. Come on in, Sean. All right, let's get it. Oh, no!
He came in too close.
Oh, no! Put you in a coma.
Boy, came in too close. Oh, that's awesome.
Coming from me, baby. Thank you for being an outstanding citizen. Thank you for being responsible. Come on in, Sean. All right, let's get it. Oh, no! Put you in a coma. For me, baby. Thank you for being an outstanding citizen. Thank you for being responsible.
Yeah.
Come on in, Sean. All right, let's get it. Oh, no! Put you in a coma. What you got? Okay, controller, sterilized, mask, disinfectants. Hey, you're all right by me, man. I even got Vicks tissues out here, bro. Ain't nobody gonna get sick. We need more people like you. We really do. All right, guys, tournament starts about 20 minutes. Get ready to get called to your stations, all right? Wait, why isn't he wearing a face mask? I'm the TO. I run the place. I know I'm not gonna be sick. Why would I?
We gonna put you in a coma.
We gonna put you in a coma. Oh, I'm not gonna be sick. Why would I? Oh, we gonna put you in a coma.
Or that's just crazy.
Hey guys, I hope you enjoyed the video, but in all seriousness, I want you guys to stay safe. I know it sounds tempting
We
to want
gonna
to go
put
to
you in
tournaments
a
and want to
coma.
go to vacations, hang out with